I think I speak for everybody. Like everybody's heard Jay before. All right, we'll be fine. At the very beginning, like even if you like started it like right now, in the very beginning, there's a weird quirk in the PlayStation 1 version. It's after the first battle. So I guess yeah, because you still have to do the little tutorial battle. But in the intro, it talks about everybody having little money, but it's worded like that. Like it's another. It's like spelled out like literally like that. It's like little, and it's like really really slow for some reason, and it's like the only like spaced out text in the entire game. I guess they really tried to emphasize that or something back in the PS1 era. Hell yeah, Nadia. I don't know what's right here. Maybe we'll do. Say, you know what? We'll do that again.
Orologio, Orologio, is clock.
Say. Alright, here we go. I should probably do. You can do that in Sammy now. You can have like automatic pin messages. So I could have like different pin messages and like set it up that way. What's up, Futsu? How you doing, man? Thank you, Sam, for what should be like. What should that actually be if I didn't kill it? Like that's probably at least that should probably be at least like $4.95 or something. Well, we know what Alacat is gonna keep doing. Oh man, Cat's played that game. I remember she was telling me she played that growing up, and it was like, looks like a game. I've never played it myself, but as long as it's a tier 1, 2, or 3, and it's not like a gift sub, then it counts. Like it's as simple as that. They just disabled gift subs and prime subs for counting towards that total. So it's, as long as you resub, it also counts. What's up, Bones? Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. I feel we probably won't get scammed at the end of the month. So, but we'll see at the end of the month. But like, it jumped up like crazy again in the last 2 days because it went from the funny internet number to like from 69 to 87. And as I was saying, like it's the last week, like for whatever reason, everybody like subscribed in the last week in particular. So always in the last week, it just like skyrockets. But I don't know until the last week because we went from like basically like 50 to 87 in like 3 or 4 days. So it's like, okay. But yeah, I noticed that after the first month that a lot of people that are subscribed, it's all concentrated in the last week of the month for some reason. So I thought that was kind of funny. What's up, Dark Zoma? And Anti-Binky. Yeah, we raced NSYNC a long time ago. That's what Sean like was posting about in the Discord. We raced the Game Boy game, and it was really, really bad. Like, who would have thought the NSYNC Game Boy game was really, really, really bad? But we did play it a long time ago, so it's great. Would not recommend, by the way. There was actually I would actually go back and play it because even back then, once I beat it, there was like this dance sequence that existed. And I wanted to actually use and it's not on Spreader's resource, it's like I would have to go and like take it out of the game itself. There was like this little dance animation at the end that I wanted to use in the alert back then. But yeah, it's a really, really, really terrible game. I don't think, like, it's crazy. Like, you think there would be. I don't think there is, though. You know what, maybe there is somewhere. It's not like I know Backstreet Boys or Backstreet Boys video games. But... Dana, guess what? I'm gonna copy and paste you a message. Apollo sent me a message when I was asleep. And this is what he wrote. And I was like, shit. So that could have been the record if I didn't get maybe fucked in the boss fight. I don't know how much I actually lost there. I don't know if I killed the boss slower than Apollo too, but I didn't know that I was faster than Apollo there. But it makes me want to go back to the monkey game. Like, that wasn't a particularly good run in the sense. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I still want to try it. Because that run in particular, like, I got one frame perfect, but I was missing the other frame perfects. So I've had better runs where I got all of them. And it should be faster, you know, than obviously like what I did the other day. So it's the same thing. You're just gambling on the door. Like, the door was really good in that run. It's like, that's where the time comes from for sure. But I would like to try again, and it makes me think I would like to try again. Deal. I mean, they're probably the ancestors of like King Kong anyway, right? It probably is. I would like to think that there's a correlation there. What's up, Epic? What's up, Heavy D? Let's welcome on in. Thank you for the random ass clap. How you guys doing?
Horza BG just subscribed at tier 1 for 71 months. Thank you. Horza BG says, here we are again, encouraging Dave to be Dave. Maybe someday you'll learn my lesson, but I doubt it. Dave and Cap la 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 Dave and Cap la 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 Dave and Cap la 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 Dave and Cap la 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 Dave and Cap la 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 Dave and Cap la 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 la.
It's probably gonna look like a scam today. There was quite a few apparently in the last day that added that. What's up, Joseph? So I assume you like resubscribed yesterday and it's duplicating it. I actually complained in the partner Discord again. I was like, please, like, just allow us access to the API. I don't know if they will, but it would make so much more sense if they just allowed you to like take that number from Twitch. Everybody is like literally complaining, saying the API, like they have to manually adjust everything and it's like constantly scamming. But I appreciate it, Urza. Thank you for being around for some reason for 71 months. Also, how is Uninvited going? I like how you said rude in the Discord. It is Thursday. Little money, Ant Foolish. That's the second time I'm gonna reference that. If you've never heard of Final Fantasy Tactics or played it before, you have no idea what I'm saying. You should run them all in a row. Have like some kind of penis. Thou goest forth alone. I know not thine quest, but a comrade of penises is also mine. I will not allow thee to meet thy demise alone. No, Tyranno lair dangerous. Maybe all perish. You desire to perish? I refuse to be in the party at another demise. Let us proceed, penis. Chode have strong friends. Let us proceed to the Chrono lair. Oh, you know all about little money? Good. What's up, Woozy? So I think we're still gonna go with the robot, man. The robot's proven to be pretty cool. I mean, Frog was only around for Magus anyway, right? What's up, Sepulture? Oh, chat named everybody. It's created some very, very great dialogue between everybody. So, excellent. It is absolutely chat's fault. What's up, Medell? Sure. I like how she was still using that from ever ago. Apparently, according to memory. Too Magus honorable. That's gonna be... But, like, I honestly trust people enough in this chat, you know, like, not to spoil anything. But that's the ending that I want to go for, because I've never seen that ending, and I don't want to know what happens. Like, please don't say anything about that. Specifically, Chrono dying, but Magus also being killed. I've never done that before. So that's the one that I want to do this time. I'm very curious what happens there. And I'm extremely curious how that plays out. So now you know the game plan. What's up, Rat? Is the weather warmer there today? What's up for him? What's up, Kooning? Also welcome in. Mammals are bust.
Madre, M-A-D-R-E, is mother.
Suppose that's one way to say it, Mendel. I'm extremely curious what happens. It's 45. I don't know what that is in Celsius. I'm assuming that's cold, though.
Hi mate, I am Stuart Skinner. The hockey
Thanks
god
for bringing
Jim has entered the
being
chat.
the main
Today
course.
I will let in
Luca, you're ruining the
$313.
lore. I'm trying to read lore. Okay, thank you. What's up, Luca? It's the apes! Are you? I mean, Montreal surviving is kind of... Minus 32, that's pretty cold. Sounds like it's cold. It's pretty cold. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe you're just meant to be cold. How you doing, Rat? Yeah, you're just a god, Luca. Like, that's... I find it hilarious that you're like, oh, apparently we have to talk to you. I can't open the thing. Chode! Kino, get back. Chode, save you. That method does not appear to be rational. Sorry, Chode. All Kino's fault. No matter. Kino escaped with Luruba villagers. What Chode do? Put an end to this. Kino go too. Kino no come. If Chode dead, Kino new chief of Ioka. Chode! Chode strong. No lose. You don't understand and show you something. Alright. Yeah, chat named every character so far. No, she wrote it right. She said about 7. So 7 Celsius. Yeah, 7 Celsius. That's pretty much as cold as like our mornings are right now. We're like going to bed, it's like 20... It's over like 20 Celsius, but when I wake up, it's like 2, 3, 4, or 5. What's up, Steely Pat? Yeah, I mean, like, Russia is probably as close as Canada as you can get in terms of weather. Like, I remember we actually had a day here. Like, I'm from Edmonton, so it's like, it's awful actually, because we get like both extremes, like both like -40 and like +40 Celsius. And we actually had a year, I think it was like maybe like 5 years ago, where we had -61 Celsius that day. So again, I don't even know what that is in Fahrenheit. But with the wind chill, it was -61 Celsius. And it was like brutally cold. The only spot in the world that was more cold was Siberia, which was -63. And I was like, well, like, why do I live here, man? Like, I don't understand. So yeah, it's pretty cold. But 7 is pretty chilly too, honestly. We don't, well, yeah, actually that's true. You strong, me weak. Chode, good chief. Alright, thank you. Like, that's the worst part, is like our heat in the summer when it's like +40 is like a really dry heat. So it's not a very humid city for sure. There's not a lot of like water around here either. -61 is with the wind chill too. No, I've played this game before. I've beat it like maybe 3 or 4 times. But... you get arthritis pain in your surgery elbow. Oh, I should have killed those guys actually. We've branched out. We've done a lot of variety in the last like 2.5 years. So there's actually been a ton of stuff that I've done, but yeah, I chose this one for fun. Someone you knew once said he lived in Minnesota and was scrubbing ice off a windshield in February and saw there was a Rose Bowl parade in California and thought, screw this, I'm moving. It's a good reason. Just go, you know? Like, why not? I know, like, dance, monkey, get back to speedrunning. Go! It's like, you know what? But no, I have. Like, I actually tried to make, like, a conscious effort not to just do the speedrunning thing. But I mean, like, it's still, like, what? If I guess the ratio, like, 90%. That's true, it is for rubes. Yeah, my grandma had that actually. She had like really cold. She felt cold in her bones. She felt lightning in her bones, like or thunder, whatever. I never understood that one, but
No Diggity One says Cheer 100.
she would always complain
This game
about
is
that.
way less popular than Golgo 13.
Are those facts? Yeah, no, actually, like, the real reason... I felt burned out doing the whole content creation thing this last week. So, I was like, I think we're going to have a small break. So, I chose Chrono Trigger to go through, which has been fun! Literally for fun. Do you feel it with, like, storms, too? I think if that diggity... I don't know if you're telling the truth. I think that was a bald-faced lie, but... Sorry. See, I never had anything like that. Like, I'm pretty lucky in the sense, like, I've never been susceptible to headaches or, like, migraines or anything. It's pretty rare. I've maybe only, well, I mean, like, I've had more than a few. Almost, wow, okay, correct. Right, this is a guy...
One says, Cheer 100 when I broke my tibia and fibula. I now feel atmospheric pressure changes.
I wonder what that feels like for real. Dude, stop fucking destroying everybody, please. These guys are kind of a piece of shit. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. You're just countering me like fucking crazy. No, he's gonna get countered. Why did you count? Oh, he countered the counter. Dude, these guys are actually pieces of shit. Okay, that was horrible. What's up, Premier? Oh man, the motorcycle accident. Yeah, no, they're very much definitely a gimmick. Like, they just keep countering. We learned our lesson. Just keep lightning. Like, don't do whatever Donnie Don't did, you know? Ah, right. This is the weird ass, like, teleporting shit. Dude, Square love their mazes. Like, why would you do this shit? What's up, Aaron? I should make like a command where if people write rigged, they get banned. Be pretty smart. There is a lot of kind of like gimmick fights and like gimmick enemies and stuff like that. I don't mind like the fighting gimmick part. There are definitely some weird things for sure. And actually, wait, while we're here, go check out Rat. She's a really good streamer. I quite like her stream a lot. She does variety. So if you like the shit variety that I do, you'll like it over there.
No Diggity One says, Cheer 100.
Okay.
Did you know that the NES game gimmick has lots of gimmicks?
I did not. Hey, you know it. What's up, Slug? Sounds fake? Probably is. You gotta take what Diggity says with, like, a grain of salt. He's known for pulling your leg. Coming in here is like, yeah, Go-Go 13 is a good game. We all saw that it wasn't, alright? We know that Diggity is a liar. Do I go up this way? How the fuck do I, like, get into that corner? Yeah, you're welcome, rat. Yeah, Go-Go 13 doesn't have a single maze. Alright, so...
Lena Kitty just subscribed at tier 2 for 31 months. Thank you. Lena Kitty says, Lanak 1 rolling in Lanak 1 good luck 1.
Thank you, Lena. Appreciate
No
that.
Diggity
too.
One says, Cheer 100 a grain, shaker, or block. Go-Go 13 is an innovative game that was way ahead of its time.
It's honestly, like, I have to admit, like, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I don't know how the fuck to do this. Like, where do we teleport? Okay, this teleports us where? We have, like, 3 choices. So that sends us back. This, we can just walk all the way over here, apparently. I wonder if I, like, fall from there or something. Yeah, like, Go-Go 13 wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that terrible. Even the maze sections I still thought were alright. Okay, we're just gonna go up the stairs. Maybe we fall down into that area. Honestly, don't remember. And thank you, Lena, for supporting PP. I appreciate that too. I think, I don't know again if that's a scam or not, but thank you as well. I did, like, I liked, like, okay. Like, I see, like, the maze sections themselves weren't bad. The fact that one of the mazes basically, like, I don't understand. You know what, if you're a developer, we just saw that in the previous room, alright? You have a little maze section. Why, as a developer, do you fucking ever think, man, you know what the player would really like when you're going through a maze? Teleporting sections that teleport you to a random location. Like, why is this a good idea? It's not a good idea. So I think, like, that one maze that I got stuck in forever because it basically teleported me from, like, 2 different locations, like, that was
No
kind of
Diggity
shitty.
One says, Cheer 100. I wanted to play Greedo 13, but he shot first. Nice PP day. It's looking strong this morning.
We're getting there. We're trying. Thank you, man. Actually, I didn't think the lasers were, like, that bad either. Like, it was somewhat... I wouldn't say somewhat free. Oh man, Chode is kissing Chode. Yeah, it wasn't, like, super free, but... decent. Yeah, you were the lucky person that decided. Happy birthday, JP. Well, JRP rather. I'm sorry. You left an R out of your name. Yeah, I feel it depends, like, how you decide to do that, for sure. Because definitely just randomly teleporting is not great, but... Yeah, go follow JRP. It's it's random, and there's randomness to that. Because, like, it depends where you are in the shelf, and it's always been like that, but you're not guaranteed to be on a certain shelf. What shelf means, like, if you go to the front page now, there might be, like, 6 streams or something on the front page, and shelf number 1, like, the first stream, is, like, the most popular, because, like, I was on, like, the first shelf last time, and I averaged almost 9,000 people playing King Kong 2. And then other times it's been like 2,000 or whatever as well, like 2 to 4,000. But whenever you get front paged, there's no logic behind that as far as I know. You just get put on a random ass shelf.
Actually pretty underscore happy just subscribed at tier 1 for 1 month. Thank you. Actually pretty underscore happy says.
Actually underscore pretty underscore happy. Thank you also for supporting PP. Appreciate that too. Yeah, happy birthday JRP. You had a good one. Was there like many weird people that came in from... Azala's in the back. Thanks. Any weird people?
Ellicott says, I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. So tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
It's not a bad song.
Pay. I wanna pay. I wanna pay. I wanna pay. I wanna really, really, really want. Zigga zigga.
She nailed
Dave,
it.
what's a zigga zigga?
Bro, that shelf is about as stable as your dating life, I'm sure. Nice. I wanna hey. Yeah, apparently. One of the mods last time, when I was on the front page, I was like, what? Banned a first time chatter.
No Diggity One says, cheer 100.
And they literally came in and their first message was like, "Ugh!" It's like, I want to ejaculate all over that overlay. And I was like, sure. And apparently a mod just got rid of him.
Zigzag.
It's like, thanks, man.
For cigarettes.
It's verbatim, that's what they said. And thank you, Diggy. That's VIP worthy. I mean, potato, right? There is a guy that came in, and he like casually came in, and he's like, "What do you think about?" Like, it actually was like one of the rare times that Automod like caught a message. I don't have like any Automod settings here, so like for the most part, you can just say whatever. But Automod actually caught that one, and he came in and he just casually was like, "So what do you think about Hitler and Mussolini?" And I was like, "You know, no," and I just banned him as well. I'm like, yeah, let's just talk about that on the front page. You know?
Apple 100. I want to
But
ejaculate
that was
all
another
over that
random
layout.
person.
See? Gotta be a regular and or for $1 USD to say that.
Thank you, Slack Nation. Oh yeah, I was like, alright, dude, sure. But it seems like every single time I've been on the front page, I ban like 2 people. That's our average apparently. There's 2 guys that come in. The last time there was like 2 people that came in and they were fighting about Jesus, but I think they knew each other. One person to ban. It's not too bad, yeah. What's up, Wanderer? It's pretty bad, Diggity. Discoverability, like it for real, discoverability is really rough here. Holy shit, how did we get so wounded? I think we're dead. We're so dead. Man, I should have turned like the battle thing off. Like the ATV to like slow or whatever. Oh, I wonder what they would have said actually. Yeah, I feel like the last time you actually had like a bunch of people that were pretty normal coming in. Like I was able to see like first time chatters and stuff. Nah, man, you're just dead. You are dead.
No Diggity One says, fun fact, they converted Hitler's birthplace into a post office. I guess they wanted to keep away semblance of insanity and random violence. Oh wait, post office?
Yeah.
N.
The crazy
0,
postal
100.
workers. I don't know if that worked very well. Dude, we're in another situation where we just like mid-tonic the victory. I think she did, Luca. I think you're right. I think she stole all of the nice people and left us with the weird people. No, that's the stupid part, is they tell you in the application to apply and do something unique, right? And let's say you set up like a random event, like say you do your Rat Jeopardy and you say, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then you cancel it last second. Nobody gives a shit! You can do whatever you want. You could stream King Kong 2. That's actually what I ended up doing. And like, I really wonder like how they do that. Like how they decide to do that. What's up so far? Are we finally gonna die? But like last time I didn't even try when I applied. For the application, literally it was like one sentence. I was like, I plan to stream King Kong 2 for 8 hours. Like that's it. Or sorry, I plan to speedrun King Kong 2 for 8 hours. And then there's like some guy at Twitch with like a rubber stamp. They're like, approved! And I was like, wow. This is like the least effort I've ever put into like a front page application. And some guy was like, yeah, you know what? The people love King Kong 2. Yeah, you son of a bitch, I'm in. But like every other front page application, I had like an idea or a theme or like some kind of like organized event or something. But that time I didn't need, like I had like 1 day left. Like I had no idea what I wanted to apply. Like there's like nothing. And I was like, you know what? So I literally said that afterwards. There's, okay, this is,
JRP2234 says, Dave Fair Dinkamate.
King Kong 2 in sub 8
Whatever
hours,
the
yes.
fuck you make. Bloody oath taught is some good farking Adib says dog. Yeah, nah, mate. Farking struth, mate. Get a farking
Thank you, JRP.
long neck and yaw. I fark 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 fark.
Thank you, question mark JRP. What's your theory, Aaron? You only agree with JRP because you understand what he said being American. Like, I think the sad part, I've said that before, and I've been pretty vocal about that in my own Discord. I do think the front page is a legitimately good opportunity, except if you're a retro streamer. Like, I think it's fucking broken when you're retro. It doesn't work, I think, if you're a retro streamer. Categories got fucked up for us retro streamers. I think that's why discoverability is so rough for retro streamers.
No diggity.
So at that
says,
point,
Tier
you're
100.
probably not going to get a high return of people that follow you on the front page, because the average front page viewer is not looking for retro people. Like, they're not. They're looking for modern. They're looking for girls. They're looking for people that are playing like modern games. But like, I don't think anybody on the front page gives a shit about retro. Not probably like 90% of them anyway. So you might as well use it as like an advertising day. Max out the ads. They used to post the heat maps actually, right? I don't know if you saw them. I don't know how I feel about the heat maps though too. Because like, even if you apply somewhere that's not busy, that doesn't necessarily mean, like, if somebody does legitimately follow you from the front page and you stream at a weird time because you applied at a less competitive time, then like, I don't know if they would be back technically, right? I don't think so, Slugnacious. Well, I think the front page literally does work, Aaron, but like, categories are so supremely fucked in retro. Like, it just doesn't work.
No diggity one says, Cheer 100, I am JRP. I poop, 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 poop. With a plop, plop,
Thank you,
plop,
diggity.
plop, plop, ploop, ploop, pop, pop, poop.
Yeah, but again, most people don't do the thing that I do. Like, I don't think your theory is correct. Because like, I came to the conclusion a long time ago that the front page on Twitch doesn't make sense. So I just started running max ads, you know, like every single time Twitch says yes to me. But if you're not from retro and you do stream something modern, I do think it's a legitimate growth opportunity. Because at that point, then people aren't maxing the ads.
2234 says, in the sport of Australian rules football, each of the 18 players in a team
Why are we
is assigned to a
Wikipediaing
particular
TTS?
position on the field of play. These positions describe both the player's main role and, by implication, their location on the ground. As the game has evolved, tactics and team formations have changed, and the names of the positions and the duties involved have evolved too. There are 18 positions in Australian rules football, not including 4, sometimes 6 to 8.
No, I'm not saying I'm a secret genius. I'm just saying front page, I think if you're not retro, is a legitimate growth opportunity. But as soon as you stream in retro, I don't think it is anymore. So I tried actually one front page stream where it was like lowest ad settings, and I don't think a single, like, there was like 200 people that followed that day, and maybe one sometimes comes back. His name is Bread of America, but like, the turnover is extremely small. Most people just like passively unfollow you over time. But I think it's because like, front page is kind of cursed in the sense, like, if you're retro, they ask you to stream something unique, right? But then after you stream something unique, like if you do like a giant speedrunning marathon.
Says, Cheer 100 Wikipedia is a free online encyclopedia written and maintained by a community of volunteers known as Wikipedians through open collaboration and the wiki software Media Wiki.
They are not bots.
Founded by Jimmy Wales and Larry
You keep saying that. You can check so
2001,
easily on
Wikipedia
Commander Root.
has been hosted since 2003
like,
by
if
the
you check
Wikimedia
Commander Root, your
Foundation,
follow list,
an
it
American
identifies
nonprofit
bot
organization
follows
funded
like so
mainly by
easily.
donations from readers.
And you'll just see like a flood of orange if there's bots that followed you. He's not. He talks in the partner, dude. He talks in the partner Discord all the time. He's a real person. He owns like a bot scraping thing. He's actually a person though. He just data scrapes. But he's actually a very smart person that knows a ton of shit about Twitch. Nice save state.
Slugnacious says, Papa 100 text to speech.
He is legit.
Yeah.
Like, he's a fucking
Use
brilliant
software
person,
to
man.
create
And everybody
sound
just like
output in
pans
the
him,
form
but
of
like,
spoken
I understand,
voice.
right? Like, people don't know
Program
Twitch.
is used by programs
I think for the
to change
most
text
part.
on the page to an audio output of the spoken
Thank you,
voice
Slugnacious.
is normally a text-to-speech engine.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I've had a lot of fun going through it. But there's a
Ichi
lot of
underscore
shit that I
underscore
learned
kitty
over
radio
time, I
7 to
think,
Jaws.
doing the full-time
Welcome
stuff.
to Daiichi underscore the underscore kitty.
What's up, Ichi? And of course, like, I don't know everything, but I feel like I've learned a lot, for sure. What's up, Dragoon and Ichi? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think most people do, right? Like, they just ban Commander Root. They just think he's like some random bot, but he does talk in the partner Discord. He has a Twitter. He posts a lot of valuable information about statistics and how like Twitch works, random numbers and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's like the one problem, Rat, when it comes to front page is like they actually ask you to, you know, branch out and do something different. But then if you do something different and people do follow you for like that different thing, like how many are gonna come back again? So there's always that part. And then even if like actually a mod did that where he streamed like some kind of like random horror game that was modern. Not for retro. Again, I do think it's a legitimate growth opportunity if you're not from retro. Like retro has fucked categories. Like we literally got fucked. Like I don't know if you knew this so far. I've talked about that sometimes in my Discord. But like this thing, like, and I've complained forever, man. And this is where Twitch doubled down and it was like, fuck. Like they should have never done that. So like, I don't know if you've ever seen this before technically, but like retro is never supposed to be a category. It was not. And this is the face of what killed retro as a category. Have you seen this so far? You ever been here when I've been talking about this? So I knew the guy that added categories onto Twitch. Like his name is Sinister One. And a long time ago, Sinister One helped bring categories to Twitch, which is a good idea. Like at that point, there was no categories, right? So Sinister One was one of the people that worked at Twitch at the time and brought like categories specifically. But this is what literally retro is. So at this point, you can see it's a PlayStation 2 game. And it's literally called retro. So retro used to be a PlayStation 2 game. And everybody started streaming to retro instead of using the fucking categories that were actually retro. So at that point, over time, 10 years later, we don't have categories that people stream to for the most part. There are some categories like Super Mario 64 that survived, or like other stuff like that. But for the most part, this guy right here, you see him? This guy, he killed it for everybody. So.
X Primaru says Commander Root is a fucking bot.
He is.
Yeah? Random numbers, ones and zeros, for fuck's sake. And then cheese 100?
Yeah, you have 10 years of viewing habits now. Nobody uses categories properly. And now we have an extremely diluted main category for retro.
Dave.
So what are you gonna do?
Ooh, Dave.
Thank you for
Whoa. Hey, da.
But that's why I think it's extremely messed up, especially for front page too. Zofar should be a category.
People streaming retro then play like retro style games that is not retro. BS?
Sorry. You should be JRP. You should feel ashamed of yourself, especially on your birthday. But how'd your stream go, Ichi? I appreciate that, man. Welcome on in. Go follow Ichi. Probably doing Mega Man 6 because he was one of the people that applied to the event that we're going to host this weekend. Actually starting tomorrow. So I'm assuming Mega Man 6 was on the docket. Wait, I have too many tabs open now. You're gonna stream in the rat category. Just Zophon. I do really feel it's a shame, because like that's kind of like the problem, right? Like if you're a popular retro streamer and you're already streaming normally and you're like in the first like 5 to 10 people, right? Front page does nothing for you. Like you're not going to have more discoverability just because you're number 1. Like you're already kind of like maxed out. So I feel like that extra boost where you get propelled to like the top part doesn't do shit. Which is why I think it would be a legitimate growth opportunity if you streamed in categories that fucking worked and weren't diluted and everything was correct.
No1 says, Commander Root is a fucking bot. Yeah? Random numbers.
Because like if you were a Fortnite
and
streamer
zeros
and you
for
stream
fuck's sake.
Fortnite
And then cheese 100.
and you went all the way to like the number 1 category, like the number 1 whatever streamer in the category. Nobody does.
Ah, Dave. Ooh,
Thank you, Diggity.
Dave. Ooh, Dave.
Oh, you'll survive, Aaron. It's
Whoa.
fine.
Shamon.
It's actually kind of really weird with Tetris because there was actually something that, like, I was kind of talking about like another speedrunner to that. I was talking to a guy named JKL when it came to Tetris and it came to Super Mario Bros. 1. Because they were one of the only 2 categories that kind of grew within like the NES community. It was Tetris, but Super Mario Bros. 1, and they didn't really grow.
Yes.
Like, they grew in the sense that Tetris has like its own community, and Super Mario Bros. 1 has its own community, but like they didn't really contribute to like the retro community in general. So it's like Super Mario Bros. 1, there's a lot of people that watch Super Mario Bros. 1, but they really just watch Nifsky. So it's like Nifsky has his own community for the most part. And there's also...
Brutto. BIOTTO is ugly.
Man, okay. Keep sending everybody down. And Tetris is the same way. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. I never liked this song. There's quite a few people that apparently like it. But yeah, TLDR, sorry. Like, you think a lot of people that are interested in like classic Tetris would like kind of bleed over to the retro community. They don't. And same thing I think with Mario 1, they don't. It's raining dinos. What's up, Samurai? Yeah, imagine back then. TTS used to be 10 channel points. Yeah, thanks, JRP. Happy birthday again, man. Like, there's always gonna be somebody that bitches about TTS, and like, I can't deal with it, man. Like, it's going to exist everywhere on Twitch, no matter what you do, it's fine. And even if you don't like it, there's also going to be something else about somebody else's channel that you don't like. Maybe it's an alert, maybe it's not. Like, it just... You want to bitch, go bitch to yourself. Like, it's never gonna change anything. Like, there's always somebody that finds something offensive or whatever. Please die, dinos. I don't like you guys. Okay, thank you. Please stop trying to equip the red katana. Could be. Maybe they just hate rats. Could also be a thing. So you are here at last. This is it then, the showdown. Today there shall be a conclusion. Will it be the reptites or you silly apes who end up ruling the world? Strong survive. Chode strong. Chode fight. See, I like how Ichi upvoted that, but on my side it says he upvoted Donkey Kong Jr. Math. So he doesn't agree with Horza. He doesn't agree that rats are great. He just agrees that Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Like, look, we have the proof right here. I don't know what it looks like to you guys, but if we transform and reset the transform, see? See? Right there. Upvote Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon be the best of friends.
Expramaru says, ah, Dave. Ah, ooh, Dave. Hey, Dave. Dave. Will du ha like Kotbuller? And then, Dave. Dave. I pay for this shit. Stop whining. I spent too much on TTS. This is how I support Dave.
Thank you.
I am also subscribed to Dave. I think TTS is a great thing to support streamers, even if you are annoying as hell. Just don't break TOS. Also, my excuse is autism. This is my type of
Red
stimming.
star, fall.
Deal with it.
Stain the earth
Ha
red.
ha ha.
Thank you for
Shimon. Chode, Penis, Cephas, Mads, and Skinner saves the world. Peen. Haha.
Though it may not be our fate to perish, we will not simply hand this world over to you. Wahaha! With this black Chrono, I can finally exterminate these filthy apes. Oh no, this is not the end. No. This is just like one random enemy. They do want to exterminate Kong. This is true. They're coming for our man King Kong too. Oh, that did shit. I think this whole game is just like amazing for sprite work. It's really, 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 really good. I don't know if this is shitty either. Nice. Rats are really amazing. Like, I really like how rats look in mice. I think they're very cute animals. I think ducks are really cute animals too. Okay, well, we apparently... probably brought the wrong people. Please don't die. Thank you. Geckos are really cute. I really like lizards and like snakes too. I think they look amazing as well. So I can get behind that too. What's up, Colonel? I agree, Horza. Yeah, reptiles apparently. Actually, I don't think these guys are cute, unfortunately. I mean, I guess this is like better than nothing, attacking him for something. 96. painful. I knew, actually, that's really cool, Samurai. I knew a dude, like, I still know that guy. His name is Danny. His dad, he asked his dad a long time ago for like some kind of gecko or lizard, like probably when he was like maybe 10. So his dad listened to that. He actually bought him a fire-bellied newt. And I only remember that because apparently a fire-bellied newt, actually, like the dad had no idea, like he just bought it because it was like a fire-bellied newt. But apparently they live for like 60 years or something ridiculous, so he still has this thing 30 years later, basically. And his name is Spencer. And it's just like always been part of his life, which I think is kind of silly. I don't know if we can buy geckos here. That was actually one thing that I did not see in Italy that I really wanted to see, is there's like geckos that are like all over the place. We can't buy moose, no.
No Diggity One says, I have Geico that's been in my life for a while. If that counts for anything, cheer 100.
I mean, I guess as long as it's like consistent insurance or whatever. How much does this hurt us? Okay, that's pretty bad. We have time to heal though, right? But I was gonna say that's one thing that I didn't see in Italy that I wanted to see was like a gecko.
Bella is beautiful.
And they had geckos like running around apparently everywhere outside, but I never saw one. And when I went to Spain, I went to Barcelona in like 2019. I always thought that was funny too. And I have to understand, like, you piece of shit. Wow, that heals a lot. So he can attack outside of that weird countdown thing. When I went to Spain originally, I saw like parrots running around outside. And I didn't even think, like, parrots aren't native to Canada, obviously. Like, I didn't even think that, oh, it's a parrot, like, it's a fucking parrot outside. And I just automatically assumed that, like, somebody lost their pet parrot. So, like, Kat and I were, like, walking down the street, and I saw a parrot. I was like, man, I'm like, is it lost? And she's like, no, you weirdo. She's like, they're just native here. And I was like, right. Like, of course they would be native. But, that's the same thing with geckos. Like, I was really hoping to see a gecko, and they're apparently all over the place, and they were there, like, all the times that I was there, but I never saw a gecko. But, like, it's not like they exist here with the cold and shit, right? So... Correct, because of masculine and feminine. Masculine ends in O, feminine ends in A. What's up, Lucy? Oh yeah, I don't know if you knew that, Rat. We have like this like crazy anti-rat thing going on in Alberta. Rats haven't been here, like they get exterminated on site since like 1950 or something. We're like the most anti-rat place in the world. But no, they're banned. You can't buy rats here. Can count from 5, this is true. Alright. That wasn't too bad, actually. Get out of here. No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known, we reptiles fought bravely to the bitter end. Chode, understand? Huh? Soon, stones of fire will rain down, flames will scorch the land. The burned out plains will slowly freeze, ushering a long, cruel ice age. Wahaha! What a treat. You will wish you went along with us. Waha! Lavos. Lavos, impossible. I don't know if there's other animals. Like, we just really have like an anti-rat thing here. How you doing, Lucy? I mean, like, I guess we have like hunting quotas and stuff. I'm assuming most places have that though. Chode's word. La means fire. Vos means big. Chode! Kino! Hurry, Lavos coming soon. Alright, oh, alright, Dactyl. Kino, hurry. Chode, what you do? Come, Azela, come. Absolutely not. The powers that be have spoken. Chode, hurry! Azala, me not forget. The future. Future? What about future? We have no future. Is it mimosas? Although I guess they're probably done, because they're more of like a winter thing. That's like one of Cat's allergies is mimosa, which we don't have them here. But hopefully your allergies get under control. But I always thought it was funny because she would like be like, fuck mimosas, and then like that sounds like an anime like villain, you know that, right? Like King Mimosa. So Lavos was born here. Yeah, it's like a yellow death flower. Lavos, huge. Penis, fight it? Penis. We go where Lavos fall. Lavos should be weaker now. Perhaps we can put an end to him. You could get like one of those like allergy tests, right? You could figure it out. I have not, no, it was actually chat. It wasn't me. Every single time there's been a character to name, I had like a raffle for chat to name it, and unfortunately, this is what we wound up with. So, apparently chat's full of a bunch of immature people, but it's okay. Acacia dealbata, I see. He just wants to trade, man. He doesn't even want to do anything else. Okay, stop talking to me, please. Okay, we'll get some of these. Do we commit? No. go like that. We'll commit to half of it anyway. Hey, you know what? People are usually pretty well behaved here, unless you give them the option to name something, apparently. And then everybody goes downhill from there. Chat was fine until we had to name people, so... Yeah, they added like 5 more of those like hype train emotes, and this one, I ended up getting this one the other day, and it's pretty good. I do like this guy. But the fish, I'm not exactly sure about. But I do like the loading emu. That could be applied to me several times a day. So, I'm okay with that one. Oh man, the eating one. There was one they had where it was terrible. It was like feet. I don't know what was going on. I mean, that's one way to use the fish, I guess. Is it here? I don't know where it was anymore. They had like some weird like hype train emote where it was like some foot stepping in something, and I'm like, why does this exist? I don't know how to find it though. I have no clue. Thankfully, when I look up feet in my emotes, nothing comes up, so I'll take that. Nah, I have no idea. I'm not sure what I'm looking for at this point. I think it can be kind of hard. It depends. I mean, like, it's like any RPG. There's some gimmicky things about it, but... Apparently. What's up, Tails? Wait, let's see here. Wait. What's up, Neo? Yeah, I guess it depends how much you grind. Because, like, if you don't grind at all, then you could be under-leveled. I don't know if there's ever really been, like, an RPG that I thought was hard. Because like I think it all comes down to like your level wherever you are in that RPG, right? Like the closest thing, and even then, like I wouldn't say it was hard, it was just more so kind of like unexpected. Because like Chrono Trigger is, or not Chrono Trigger, sorry, Final Fantasy Tactics is kind of like that, where there's a couple of story battles. Watching people play that has always been like really interesting to me, because there's like 2 story battles in that game that's very specific. Like they're really terrible, and sometimes people just like they just go through them like it's the easiest thing in the world. But those ones are a little bit weird because I feel they're based on whether or not you maybe have like the right party, or you created the right party. A gate has formed. Lavos very fast, deep under Earth already. It appears the immense energy that Lavos radiates alters time and creates gates. What went wrong, penis? Fight Lavos? Go in here? Yes. Yes. Yeah, like I feel like 9 times out of 10 you can just kind of like solve the problem with like over leveling. So there's that, right? The time gyro says what? 12,000 years in the past. That was some trip. Wear this, penis. It is really good. Vagina, anus. Gina. Pachos. There you go. Steely Pat understands. I think he's got it figured out. He is in Canada, or was in Canada. There we go, we returned to Canada. Yeah, that's like the only thing that I wish didn't exist in Final Fantasy Tactics is like yell. Like there should have been a cap to that, because but I mean like whatever, you could break the game in like other different ways too. So it's not even just that one. Yeah, Zeal has incredible music. I would say probably one of my top songs in this game for sure is Zeal. Really, really, really good. I do too, like, but like it's more so like that's so broken. Like I like the idea of broken if work goes into it, like Calculator for example, right? As soon as you get Calculator, it's not like you can break the game. It's not like you can do anything that's crazy, but if you spend a lot of time and you raise obviously Calculator correctly, then it's broken. Whereas as soon as you get Yell, immediately broken. Like Yell actually breaks the game. So I think there's a slight difference in my brain. I don't mind if there's stuff broken and it requires effort to do, but Yell, immediately having access to Yell, you can basically guarantee you'll win every fight. Just with Yell alone. You don't even technically need Accumulate, but the fact Accumulate and Yell are like on the same, what do you call it? Look at the little like A-list right there. I never noticed. Like when Robo does nothing, does he not have like an idol? Man, what a party pooper Robot is. Just doesn't do shit. Oh, he does go to sleep, yeah. Well, I don't know if he goes to sleep. He just like moves. Who are you guys? Everything okay with the Blackbird? Everything's a-okay, Sir Dalton. Of course it is, you idiot! Hey you, what are you doing there? Aha, it was true then. You're the ones the prophet said would come and cause trouble. Let's see how you handle this little situation. I didn't think you'd make it so easy on me. Ha! I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before. I'm not sure I ever came into like this little area. Like, what was the point of that? Okay, well, guess we got to see Dalton before we actually get to see him. Powered down, okay. Who knew he was such an eco-friendly robot? I still think I agree with that too. Underwater Palace, or like whatever you want to call it, Ocean Palace, I think is my favorite song too. This is the Queen's Palace, the center of Zeal Kingdom, which makes this the center of the universe. Beings that are born of dreams must return to them. The power of Lavos can make hopes and dreams come true. Excuse me. Could you scratch my back? Yeah, okay. Thanks, no problem. Oh, you got it. Whew. Whew, thank you, no problem. Thank you. The Wandering Prophet is amazing. All his prophecies have come true. It's as if he knows the future. How eerie. Visitors, do you like plants? Yes, I do. Well, you're just like me. But the Queen ordered me to burn this sapling I received from the Guru of Life. He said it was a magical sapling with powers to cure the environment. What shall I do? You should secretly plant it. You're right. Even if it is the Queen's command, the Guru of Life gave it to me. I can't burn it. I'm gonna grow it with love. Someday it may save the environment. Thanks. My, what strange clothes. You must be travelers from afar. Use a spring of recovery to recuperate from your journey. Michael Dalton. The source of our energy lies deep below the sea. Now that its exact location has been found, the Ocean Palace will be built. Use the Queen's Hall to get to the Ocean Palace, which is under construction. Even Balthasar is gone after designing the Blackbird and the Ocean Palace. How strange that the three gurus who guide Zeal have all disappeared. They say that Gasper, the Guru of Time, continued his work on some deserted island. He's making Chrono Trigger, a time egg or something, but no one has seen him for ages. Get out of here, New. The Prophet's aura is full of hatred and sorrow. He'll destroy himself and those he loves. Beyond is the Hall of the Mammon Machine. The incredible energy of Lavos pervades it. The Mammon Machine? You came to see it? No. Oh, but you must feel them. The last of the great Lavos' emanation. Whatever, fuck. Hey everybody. Just ignore me. The three gurus made the Mammon Machine from the royal family's red rock. Melchior, who has studied much about Lavos, was in charge of the plans, but then he disappeared. This is the source of Zeal's strength, the Mammon Machine. It draws and magnifies infinite power of Lavos. Magic strong enough to control the extraction of the energy is needed to control the Mammon Machine. If the Mammon Machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. The ultimate dream of external youth and life is now possible. O Almighty Queen, our kingdom of Zeal will reign forever. Yeah, when the Mammon Machine was almost finished, the Queen changed almost overnight. Just between us, I heard that anyone who opposes her, and not just the Earthbound ones, vanishes. Melchior, who opposed the Queen's plans, has vanished. You're not thinking what I am, are you? I think it's connected. Probably true, you know? This connects to the Queen's Hall. The earth is alive and has changed over the aeons, the flat lands into mountains, the mountains into oceans. You may find the way, that is, if you could pass aeons of time in Forbidden Palace, or the Sun Keep. The queen must have borne pain and sorrow in silence. No pain, no gain. Zeal too was born out of much sacrifice and work. This'll take you to the bedroom. What's up, Butcher? Shala's pendant was made from the same red rock as the Mammon machine. When she chants, the pendant glows. Shala! Oh, you're back, Janice. I remember when Andrew was playing these, he's like, Janus! Is something wrong? The black wind. You feel it too? Don't worry, it'll be alright. Now, hold on to this. What is it? It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it'll protect you. I wish I could be with you always, but Mother has other plans. She's not our mother. She looks like Mother, but inside she has changed. Still, I can't. Janice? We're not gonna call the kid Janus. I'm sorry. Excuse me, Highness. The Queen asks for your immediate presence in the Ocean Palace. Alright. Well, Janice, I'll be going. Oh, who might you be? Yeah, just ignore us. We're just in your bedroom. Miss Shala, please hurry. If you're late, I'll be punished. Oh yes, I'm sorry. Go away! I do like the purple cat. I am a fan of the purple cat. Yeah, her theme is really good too. Janus? Steal the cat. I do like Andrew's Janus. It's Janus! I would steal the cat if I could. No one may enter while the queen is away at Ocean Palace. Your pendant, it looks just like Shala's. I heard that when Shala communes with the Mammon machine, her pendant starts to glow. To open the door from the outside, an item like Shala's pendant is needed to break the seal. Your pendant! It looks just like Shala's! Thank you. Strange, how come? This door has a strong defense mechanism. Yeah, definitely. I like how all the prophets and like all the fortune teller people just like watched me power up this thing. Like, did nobody in this room, especially this guy, who's like, yo, or this guy actually, he's like, guess what? Just between us, if you oppose the queen, you disappear forever. It's like, did nobody mind that? Like, just don't mind me, everybody. Off to power up the pendant to oppose the queen now. Oh, it's a setup, okay. Chode, go! No fear, penis. There is no doubt. Nad's pendant is made of the Guru's rock. Now, why would she have that? Pachelbel's Mammon. I've always liked that song, Pachelbel's Canon. Whatever, how you say it, I have no idea. Who are you? How did you get in here? I'm very tempted. It's too late now, actually. Your Majesty, they are the evildoers that I warned you of. How dare you think you could oppose me, you foreigners? You're worse than the Gurus. Fools! Dalton, take them away. Yes, ma'am, by your leave. Golem! Or Gollum. So you can beat this guy? Man, that AoE heal is kind of clutch right here. I might just do this. Just keep tossing him over and over. See, that'll kill me though, so I need... if he does like that weird ass attack, then... I wish I could have saved like coming into here though. Yeah, he's fucked. Nice, weird reverse pyramid thing. No. I don't have a lapis thing either. No, I think it's over. What's up, Shock? Unless this kills for some reason. A lapis dance. Alright, she has one chance. But this is a scripted fight. Like, you can die here, but you can actually win this fight. So... oh, maybe one more chance? No, she's dead. You got me. I wish... this is why I wanted to save coming in here. I forget what you can win here, but you can technically win this fight. Mwahaha! Fear not. You wouldn't die immediately, that is. But by the time we're through with you, we'll be begging us to end your suffering. Oh, you'll be begging us. What a delicious diversion. You get something. The Dalton guy is like surprised and then he like knocks you out anyway. I can't remember what you win. You get like some kind of item or something, but you can win that fight. How you doing, Shock? Idiots. What will you do, Shala? Let's rescue them. I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble. Don't worry about me. They just might be able to rescue the gurus. An autographed copy of Roger Rabbit. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, man. Are you alright? Quickly, escape from the palace. If you can, please rescue Melchior. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. Please, you have to help him. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Your meddling tires me. You'll just have to disappear. You mustn't! Stop! Yeah, cat, you tell them. Okay, I'll spare them. But in return, you will cooperate, Shala. Now, show me how you came here. I have beaten this one before. What's up, Crowskate? Welcome back, man. So you came in through here. Now, Shala, after I throw them in, I want you to seal the portal shut. No, you can't make me. Obey me. Their lives are at stake. Oh, alright. Please forgive me. Yeah, I've played this one, like I've beat it 3 times or something before. It's pretty good. But there's multiple endings in this game. I think there's like 15 endings, so it's quite a few for an RPG. Why would the prophets spare us? They take energy from Lavos. Lavos not get weak? Wait, the crest on the doors that the pendant opens. I've seen them in my own time. Oh, really? It's a very specific text alert sound. There you go. You just got a text, Diggity. A curious crest is engraved here. Some unknown power keeps it sealed. Let's return to my time. Yeah, there's like 15 endings in this game, Shock, so... I'm specific. Well, I wanted a break from speedrunning anyway, but I was gonna say, I specifically wanted to go through and get like an ending I've never seen before that's like pretty specific. So I'm curious what that ending entails. The bucket ending sucks. I don't think I've seen that one, technically. I think there's 15, yeah. Is that not right? I'm pretty sure there's 15 endings anyway. The guru of dance. Is that who he is? What's up, Jolly Gold Ranger? Appreciate the 10 stream streak as well. So there was a dude when I was watching the first guy, man, literally the first guy that followed me. He played through this recently on Twitch too, like maybe like a month and a bit ago. And there was a guy in his chat and he was like this. So when you start opening these boxes, right, it's a very kind of like, you wouldn't think of it. I don't think you're playing, you know, the first time. You have access to this pendant now. You're running around, just like open them. That's what he said. And yeah, exactly. But like he went on and like 7 different messages, he just would not stop. I've never seen this girl walk in here before. Welcome. That's cool, actually. I didn't know that she came in. That's really cool. Look at that little detail. Coming in and checking the beds and shit. I didn't know that she did that. But yeah, like he just would not drop it. So like he was trying to avoid spoilers and shit, and the guy would not shut the fuck up. Like he just would not. So I erased one of his messages. He doubled down, and he's like, he didn't open the fucking box. It's ruined now. Or sorry, he opened the fucking box. It's like it's ruined now. And then we finally banned him. We're like, dude, like I don't understand why you're so anal about this shit. Just let the guy enjoy the game, man. But like it was actually kind of crazy, like how adamant that he was. And then finally, he actually got timed out originally for 10 minutes. Like Horza, which is a mod here, coincidentally is a mod also in Bird's chat. He timed him out for 10 minutes. He waited until the 10-minute timeout was up, and then he wrote again. He's like, I just want to tell you, he's like, you ruined all the boxes. He's like, fuck off, man. Like, get out of here. Like, what are you doing? But he just wouldn't stop. Like, wouldn't stop. Which I think is amazing. The only time I've had problems with backseating was actually Undertale. And that's like when I was newer on Twitch. There was a lot of people that were like the one time I streamed Undertale, but I technically didn't stream Undertale in the sense I streamed what do you call it? Like I didn't stream it from like start to finish. I streamed only the genocide, like, fight for Sans. An LSD power tab. I've heard that too. I don't know, like, there's a lot of people that get like anal about Undertale though. I think as long as you, like, that's the best thing that you can do across like every stream. Just ask first. Because like sometimes the answer is legitimately gonna be yes, like sometimes it's not, but then you don't ruin everything. Or not everything, but you know, like ruin shit. It's just as simple as that, just like ask. And then that saves infinitely everything. Because sometimes the answer is yes. Like for example, like I don't know what that guy dropped. So anybody who wants to tell me that, like I'd be interested in knowing that. But it's like when you're hyper aggressive about shit like that guy is, it's like, man, like what are you doing? Exactly, Lena. I'd be really curious if I streamed Undertale now. Like I've beat Undertale a long time ago, both like the normal route and then genocide. But I'd be extremely curious trying like 2026 what it would be like. Because when I streamed Undertale, it was like probably way back in 2018. Sans is really good. Like he's worth the fight. Oh, actually, I can't even open this shit, right? Because technically, I don't have access to the ship anyway, so I can't get back there. But I guess we can get this thing for now.
Welcome, Blue Flapper.
This glow, what is it? What's up, J-Cal? More like Blundertail. You're not a fan? Oh, you played it on launch in 2015. The seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of the Guru of Reason. To the right is a weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear which will guard your life. Choose whichever you feel you need and take it with you. 13,000 years was a long time. Balthazar, I shall see you shortly. You know what? It's probably a good idea, Crowscape. I don't know if I did anything right or wrong this time. Well, penis got swallow. Congratulations, penis. Anyway, it's a good sword, alright? Anyway, we're out of here. We'll go back into the cupboard thing. Can you go in there? Thank you. What do you think of Undertale so far? Okay, so we'll go to... Like, I do like Undertale. I think it's a little bit... You know, like, people are kind of crazy about it, right? Where they think it's an amazing game, but I guess there's always going to be like a camp of people who thinks every game is amazing. But I still think it's a good game. I really like the battle system too. I think the battle system is extremely good in Undertale. And I think the story was alright. There's at least times in the story that I felt, hey, you know what? Wait, no, I came from there.
Bitwizard rated over 144 to Jaws. Welcome to Die Bit Wizard.
What's up, Bit Wizard? What's up, Cube89? What's up, Bloopies and Rupees? Skyward. Welcome back, Jedi. Welcome on in, everybody. See, I think this game is pretty good, JKL. I feel this one was... Like, I guess it depends, because, like, depending on the ending that you get, it probably determines, like, what you think of the game as a whole, but... Yeah, I've never really experienced, like, the Undertale fandom that much. How'd your stream go, Bit? How you doing, Final Fantasy Tactics? Please go follow Bit Wizard. If you like RPG shit, again, just follow the guy, man. I guarantee he's gonna be like #1, well maybe not #1, but like top 3 for sure. Most streams that I'm watching this year. I watch his channel a lot in the morning. He's got extremely favorable time zones for me, at least in the morning. At night it's really hard to watch him. But all he does is RPG stuff. There's a bunch of RPGs over there. He's very good at talking to chat. He's very good at being like a random nerd when it comes to being a nerd. But yeah, awesome guy, really good streamer. You know what, look. Here, look, somebody posted this in my Discord the other day. I'll actually show you why we like Bit Wizard around these parts, alright? So... It was actually Jedi that posted it. This is why we like Bit Wizard. So let me capture this. I'll be lazy and say here. Apparently yes.
The way
Okay. So what's up, Duke?
the way you said
Not yet, Bit Wizard. I don't know why it loaded twice there. Okay. So I was gonna say, this is why we like Bit Wizard around these parts, alright? And we need to go here to Chrome. We will capture this thing. And this is Bit Wizard. And this is a clip from Bit Wizard like a day ago.
the way you said I hope I don't sound pretentious sounded pretty pretentious, to be honest. Fuck you, Dave. You piece of shit. Why don't you go play Penis Trigger?
So anyway, he calls me out on my shit, which a lot of people don't do here. So we appreciate the fact that he's a little rough around the edges, you know? Hey, he's technically right. Our crew right now is named Penis, so... But yeah, he doesn't take shit, alright? Yeah, it's because I allowed chat to name every single character so far. So you can see we have Penis, Bepis, and Chode in our party. Yeah, good guy, would recommend. So go follow him, go check him out. But that's why he said Penis Trigger. But that's what we're doing right here, alright? So. You know what? I think we have these things coming up somewhat soon. These are the incentives that are left. So there is Pokemon Emerald coming up at some point. And I feel that's what's going to happen in like Pokemon Emerald when we get there. Like every Pokemon is going to be named Penis. I refuse to believe that it's not. Chronologically triggering my penis. What's up, Ben Janita? I think so, right? I've only ever gone through New Game Plus like one other time before. But I think you do. You get to name all the characters still in New Game. This isn't New Game Plus, but in New Game Plus you're still allowed to do that. You name everybody as you get them. See, some people mentioned that actually. Some people mentioned you can't name characters other characters. Like you can't name other characters like Magus. I've never tried to do that though. And I've never tried to name every character the same name, so I'm not exactly sure if that's a thing too. Why are we going in the sewer? Let's get out of here. I think we have to go all the way back because it's not here, right? Or maybe, I can't remember where we're supposed to go. No, you're not where we're supposed to go either.
Expert Maru says
Named everyone Golbez. I think that's what's gonna happen. Like it's gonna be penis with an exclamation mark, penis with a question mark, like everything. Alright, lab 16. Thank you, Premier.
But Andy Wong, 17 Knave Multiply.
Sure. Well, we'll leave it up to chat. Do everything again. Like when we do get to Pokemon. Which, by the way, if you're new here, we sometimes hold events. So starting tomorrow, actually, there's going to be like a pretty big NES speedrunner event. We've held random events here where it's kind of like, I don't know what you want to call it, like mini GDQ or whatever. So it's kind of like a 3-day thing. So there's gonna be like 36 hours of like NES speedrunning. If you're new here, I usually do speedrunning stuff. I don't usually do variety, but I've been trying to do more variety. I like variety, just I usually do the speedrunning thing. Yeah, that'll be this weekend starting tomorrow. So anybody who wants to check that out, feel free to come by.
JRP2234 says, Dave, I am not sleeping, so I am here to shit up your TTS. Chow Matty Fair Dinkum. Oh shit, oh fuck, I am dropping my beats. Oh, baby.
Sure, JRP.
Oh, go.
Thank you, man. What's up, Kurt?
Oh,
Yeah, you know what? I don't know what to call it. Like, it's like grassroots GDQ. It's just old kind of like speedrunning stuff. It's fun. I like holding events here, and I do like holding them a lot, actually. Thank you, JRP, for whatever the fuck that was. I'm not exactly sure, but it's pretty late if you're Australian, right? It's gotta be like 8 AM, 7 AM. Yeah, this one, like, you piece of shit. Like, there's a bunch of different events that we've held. So, like, we held, like, one event where, like, nobody could even finish the runs. It was just literally called, like, Disaster Percent. And that was really fun. It was, like, a bunch of things that you would, like, never submit to marathons that had, like, a high rate of failure. So that in itself created kind of, like, a fun meta of seeing if people would actually even finish the shit they submitted. We usually have like a multi-console event where people can submit anything retro. This one is like NES, it's like restricted to NES. We haven't held that one for a while. Sometimes we've held like tournaments for games here in the past, but it's for the most part just me that does shit, so it's good. But I really like it, it's fun. You should have, because there's been like fucking 5 people that have submitted Mega Man 2 zipless. Specifically Mega Man 2 zipless. Okay, rats. So you could have been like the 5th person that submitted Mega Man 2 and nothing else.
Fuck. Fucking fuck. Dave. Boom chicka boom 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 chicka boom 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 chicka boom 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 chicka boom boom. Ah, you piece of shit.
Okay, whatever this TTS is also. But yeah, it's a fun time and I like it a lot. Alright, we're almost back. I forget if it's this one. It is this one.
Dave. Fucking fuck. Dave!
The pendant begins to glow.
Lucent W says, Uni 100 Chow Dave.
Oh, this is not even the right spot.
JRP is here to post baba 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 baba. But we all love Dave and Kata la 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 la.
Did I not go through this thing here? Thank you, Lucy, for... I didn't! Dang. Okay. Yeah, I never... Well, I guess technically I never went back.
100.
So until
They
now.
call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Yes, sir, I'm Cuban Pete. I'm the craze of my native street. When I start to dance, everything goes chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. The senoritas, they sing and they swing with terampero.
Ah, shit. I'm an idiot again. Thank you, Diggity. I have no idea what the fuck that's from either. I thought this is where I was supposed to go. But apparently, it's probably where we're, like, actually, you know what? We're probably fucking dumb. We didn't have to come all the way back here. Ah, that's from The Mask? Okay, I've never seen The Mask, apparently. Sorry. Well, you know what? That's not true. I have actually seen The Mask, I just don't remember it. That was actually one movie that my dad took me to see a long time ago. And I barely remember it. So it must not have been like super memorable.
Blue Pays and Rupees just subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you. Blue Pays and Rupees says,
Blue
David Cat
Pays.
feels Roger Man.
Thank you, Blue Pays. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I thought it was here.
Uni 100.
It's not the factory though.
Gave all Toskers Davin you money hapsty Dave Dave
Thank you, Blue Pea. I don't know what the PP thing is and if it's
Dave Davian the Katsufaker Curve 9 Mosher.
accurate.
M-I-N-U-T-O
But it's pretty close, so thank you for
is
supporting
minute.
that too.
Percolator Benny says, breaking news. Junkyard Dave
I don't know
doesn't
what the
know a movie
PP thing
reference.
is.
In other news, fire is hot and water is wet.
Thank you, Benny. Yeah, I don't know what the PP thing is. No, it's because the fucking stupid API doesn't keep track of it. So there's always like... What? I'm so glad that I have all these sound effects. You know? It's so good. But no, I was gonna say, like, I don't know what the API thing is. It's not accurate. It's like whatever it says below. Like, I know that we're getting close to the higher revenue share. It got cancelled, Burst. What's up, Burst? No, it's not. Ah, sorry, I see. But that's what I mean, like, the fucking tracker that I have, it's not accurate. So if it's 89 or whatever, then yeah, 94 is a scam. Where is this guy's house? I thought it was here. Apparently, you're quack. It got cancelled by the burger sound, or I got cancelled, one of the two. What's up, Jojo? We're on the adventures of Penis, Beppis, and Chode saving the world. Ah, I didn't, apparently. I heard, okay, well, I heard that one. Okay, I heard that one, too. Alright. Yeah, I heard the burger thing on my side. It got, like, cancelled out. Okay, so where the fuck are we supposed to go, man? I thought it was... I guess maybe we do have to go through the sewers. Wait. I don't wanna... Whatever, man. I guess we'll go through here again. Steal all my tonics, you piece of shit rats. And how you doing, Kazakhs? It's a moderator command. So power abusing moderators like burst error quack so freely. There is some stuff that actually VIP. I did add some shit for VIPs. I can't remember what though at this point. No, it probably just looks like it's working for everybody, but it doesn't. It's for sure moderator only. It might be VIP too, I'm not sure. But it's on a delay, like it's on a queue. So if you use it like you did like 5 times in a row, it'll use it 5 times in a row, but on a delay, like after it finishes, right? So it just probably looks like other people are using it, but I promise they're not. Yes, the queue is on a queue. This is the Super Nintendo version. And we're trying to get back to the robot's like house, whatever his like home base. Have to open up that door. There you go, see? Duke proving I'm not a liar on the internet. Thank you, Duke. We have no more. No, it's just again on a delay. But it might have a cooldown too. Like, I don't know if you use it through the command, if it also triggers the cooldown. Because there's like a 10, like it's not, whatever, I don't know what the cooldown is. It's like 10 seconds or something. Maybe not even that much, but... I mean, technically it would trigger. Technically I would have to go into Sammy and like remove it from moderators. It's gonna be like Epic's chat where everybody's spamming Xena all the time. Duke with the mod is like a chimp with the machine gun. You know what? I don't know, man. Like maybe he's a surprise mod. There's a lot of people that mod me and they're like, wow, what the fuck, you're actually a good mod? And I'm like, yeah. But there's probably a lot of other people that think the same. Like giving me a sword is probably like giving like a chimp a machine gun as well. But you know what? Actually, I think with Duke it's probably like that. I think Duke is actually a chimp with a machine gun. There was like, I'll have to go back and check later. I did keep some of that like in track in my Discord where it was like, okay, VIPs could do this, mods could do this. I set it up so there's like basically like editors, mods, and VIPs, and then everybody. I have no idea what the fuck you just said, Ancient Slayer. Best thing about Dave mod are his pole's penis? Like, what did that mean? What the fuck did you say?
Epic Neon Ninja Monkey says, as someone who modded Dave, would not recommend 4 anus 39 routes until they IGN.
Did you know about this feature, Duke? I think it's like decrepit, like nobody uses it anymore. Did you know that? Unique chat mode? I'm assuming you're a well-versed guy when it comes to Twitch. You knew that was a feature? Yeah, I feel a unique chat mode probably hasn't been used since like... probably not since like 2012. So if everybody copies, you'll see the message. Just copy, like, I don't know, this thing. Copy that, and then paste it all at the same time. You'll probably be exempt though, specifically Duke. But if characters over 9... Sorry, if you have like a message over 9 characters, it blocks the duplicate of that message. Exception might be moderators and VIPs though. So people can't add to it. You would have to like change it. But it was to prevent ASCII spam back then, which I think is hilarious. Okay, I think this is the one that we needed to go
says,
to.
I know you. I know what you were, what you are. People don't change. You're Slippin' Duke. And Slippin' Duke, I can handle just fine. Slippin'
I don't remember
Duke
chants.
with a mod
No.
is like a chimp with a machine gun. The chat is sacred. If you abuse that power, people get hurt.
Thank you, Landslide. The professor's programming was, in a sense, his own eulogy. Soon I, too, will be able to sleep forever, but first, there's one thing I must do. Program error! My memory banks have failed. Dependent shimmers. Alright, this is where we were supposed to come. To those who opened the door, I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason. I once lived in the Kingdom of Zeal. A great disaster in Zeal somehow threw me into this era. To my surprise, Lavos exists here, and I suspect in other periods as well. Aeons ago, Lavos descended from the heavens. Burrowing deep into the world's core, he began to consume our power's energy and grow even stronger. Lavos disappeared briefly when he was summoned away by a mighty wizard who lived in Guardia in the year 600. In 1999, Lavos claims this area and reigns from a high-top Death Peak. Lavos continues to replicate. Like a giant parasite, he is consuming our world. Forced to live here, I continue to conduct research on Lavos, but I am growing old, and it's impossible to keep sane in such trying times. So before I lose it completely, I shall safeguard my data and my
Xprimaru
ultimate
says,
creation.
Chosen One, do I look alright? Listen, and listen well. I really like the band NSYNC. I will
NSYNC.
write their next hit, maybe.
How
Boom,
long
boom,
to
chicka,
return
chicka,
home?
boom, boom,
But I have
boom,
grown
boom,
frail.
chicka, chaka,
So
chaka,
you,
choo-choo. By the way,
who
you
have
must
opened
beware
the
of
door,
Betty's
I leave
iron
things
claw.
in your hands.
They are sharp.
Only by mastering
hurt.
time itself do you stand a chance against Lavos. The odds will be against you, but you are true heroes. The world is in your hands. Open now the last door and take what you find there. My last invention, my wings of time. Betty's iron claw. No, I am not aware of that. What's up, Prince? So we can actually go after and get the shit back. The Wings of Time! I believe I have heard of this device. What's this thing? Can we move, please? Secretly, it's a dead pigeon with a clock taped to it. Definitely. Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Anyway, there's something I need to explain, namely how to transcend time. Press the Y button for the time gauge. Then use the L and R buttons to select an era. Oh yeah, before you go, why don't you name my time machine? Gah! I forgot that this is technically a thing.
A raffle has been started by Jump.
I forgot that we named the ship in this.
You have 60 seconds to enter. Type exclamation point. Join to
So
enter.
for exclusive naming ship rights, type exclamation point join. Hey, if you get it, Kha'Zix, you can name it that. Otherwise, it's just gonna be called the Epoch, you know? No wings needed. Dude, I completely forgot. Like, I scrubbed my brain when it came to naming the ship. I forgot that you named the ship in this one. Like, how often? I guess the ship still gets mentioned a few times in the dialogue. It's a 5-letter word. It would fit, Duke. Well, type X. Well,
9
too late
people
now,
joined the
apparently.
raffle. Ancient _ Slayer
Alright,
7
Slayer.
won the raffle.
Of course, yeah, why would it not be?
Congratulations.
Who saw that coming? Like, this whole fucking save file is like cursed at this point. Hop aboard! Thanks. Instructions for the time. Oh, thank you. Okay. Why do you think that, Horza? How do we get in this thing? Can you move? Like... Oh, there we go. Thank you. I mean, that's what we're doing. Okay, so we want to go to... I don't know what we want to do yet. Oh yeah, we have to go here, right? But I want to go get those chests first. Oh, is it? That's pretty crazy. Okay. Well, I wonder if it's... No, because... wait. I'll go like this. I don't see the duck. Wait. Did it actually break? Oh, there he is. Interesting. Okay. How did it... What did you do? How did that break? That's amazing.
Lena Kitty
Duck
says,
should be fixed.
and so, Penis Crew boarded the penis ship with Penis.
Unbelievable
and
energy, as if the sum of total
What kind
of
of
all
people would
human
they
spiritual
discover?
power has ever
Surely
existed
not
or
someone
somehow
else
being
named
amplified.
Penis. That would be impossible. Right?
I think so.
Right?
It's great.
Penis,
It's
penis,
fast.
Penis, penis, penis.
Penis capable of this? He was just flying. Ah, okay. So we don't have the wings yet. I forgot about that. That means we can still power up this shit. You were in here? No, not here. Yeah, it's big, it's fast. So this is one of them, right? Alright, so we have that one. I don't know. Maybe that's how we repopulated the world. And there was this one over here, I think. No. You know what? Actually, we need a couple of these things. We're kind of desperate. Sure. I don't remember by name. I think... Nope. That's where we live. Where the fuck was this other one? Here? Oh no, it was the inn. Because that lady came in and she was like changing the sheets and shit, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. I don't know who Fritz is. Okay. So back we go to... Here? Question mark? We earthbound ones lack magical powers. That's why we were banished from Zeal. Many inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace and were never seen again. Want to buy something? This is where all of our money goes, apparently. Man, we have, like, no money. It's a good thing that Penis found Swallow. That sword is better than the Demon Edge, apparently. But... okay, so we can't basically afford almost anything. We can upgrade our helmets, apparently. Oh, this is literally by 1. Look at that. Oh, 2, sorry. So, absorbs water, absorbs lightning, absorbs shadow. All the same defense. You know what, we'll actually do it this way. Because we'll do lightning, shadow. You don't have water though. Whatever. Yeah, I have no idea who Fritz is. Yeah, I like taking the swallow thing there, because like it's a really good weapon for a really long time. But I feel like all the other defense stuff, you know, you get, I don't know, like it kind of gets outclassed pretty quickly. But yeah, I don't know this game that well. Now only 3 gurus and Miss Shala treat us as equals. I wonder when Miss Shala is gonna come and play with us. Yeah, rest in peace, Fritz, apparently. 07's in the chat for Fritz. I don't know who that guy was. So, sorry, Fritz. We didn't wait for you. I bought a lot of probably things that I didn't need, so... oh shit, I meant to go put the charm top on her. This is one of the first games that I can think of where the equipment, at least the weapons, changed. I can't think of like a lot of games, at least on the Super Nintendo, where if you equip something, it was like visibly different from the thing that you equipped before. Man, that's really good. I guess that's true, actually. Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy VI technically did too, where the weapons were different. So I guess Squaresoft was always like that. So that's what we need to equip for like 20 fights. Yeah, I think we go like this for her. She's pretty useful with her MP. This thing is still doing work though. Like the counter attack is actually pretty good too. I've never played Metal Max before. Yeah, well, I mean, Link to the Past only has like a couple of swords anyway. 'Cause you have like, what, 3 or whatever that you can upgrade? No, 2. No, 3, sorry. Master Sword, the Red Sword, and then the Butter Sword thing. Yeah, they call it the Butter Sword because it turns like yellowy. Or at least I guess like the randomizer community does. Randomizer community does. You can't pass through here. I kind of want to put the... Well, actually, I did put the gold stud on her, so I think we'll do that, actually. Like, I've never used the robot before. But I like the fact that he has, like, an AoE heal. Like, that's kind of sick. I'm sorry, Beppis. Yeah, I've never used him before. The cheese stick sword. Yeah, I've never called it anything other than the gold sword either. Sure. Just sleep on the job. In the past, I used Ayla, Magus, and Chrono. The few times that I beat this game, I've never used the robot. I've never used the frog. And then this time beating the game, I want to go for a specific ending that I've never seen before. So I'm extremely curious, like, what happens in that ending. I mean, like, he can just keep AoE healing. Sorry, which one are you talking about, Futsa? Yeah, no, I definitely slept on the robot, I think, in the past. Like, the fact that he has AoE healing. He's got really good damage, too. Oh, sorry, not a max, okay. Yeah, no, I've never experienced not a max ever before. I didn't know that there was, I guess, like a Super Nintendo version either. Look at that. Rock throw with the gold stud is just like 1 MP. That's pretty ridiculous. Maybe he's... I don't know if he's dead or not. It's possible she's on steroids, yeah. She's pretty OP. Like, she gets pretty good. But she was always somebody that I liked using, because she's just really good. Plus she can steal, which is super useful later on. But... What's up, Harry? What's up, Finn? What's for lunch? I made homemade meatballs the other day. It's been a while since I made meatballs, and then I threw them into pasta yesterday. They're pretty good. Not Swedish meatballs. Probably not anyway. What makes the meatball Swedish? Like, do you... I know there was, I think, something I read a long time ago that you guys put, like, a jam in there or something. Yeah, that was one of the things that she ran forever ago. Like, probably 7 years ago. That's why I was mainly familiar with like the run, but more so because Zoda and Endy, they ran it like a really long time ago, and they did like such a really good job at like breaking it down and like making it miserable. Like there wasn't a whole lot of time to save when they were like trading the records like back and forth. How you doing, cheeseball? They were actually a stolen recipe from Turkey. Nah, I cook all the time. Like, I actually like cooking. It was like one of the things that my dad introduced me to, and I guess it was probably because his grandpa, or like my grandpa, would have introduced him to it. Like, I like cooking, kinda. I don't like cooking. I like the end outcome of the food, though. But no, like cooking, I've always liked cooking for the most part. I guess like baking's a little bit different. Like the amount of shit that you get when you're baking sometimes is like not worth the time and effort. But yeah, cooking's always been good. Just beef. I'm doing really good. I have enjoyed this random break from shit. So Chrono Trigger is a really good game. I've enjoyed coming back to it for the most part. I'm getting to the point where I don't know if there's like shit that happens where I don't know. Because like I've beat this game a few times before, but it's not like I know everything about it. But I thought this was a fun one to do, obviously, like before the random event. And actually, speaking of random events, Cheeseball is also hosting an event this weekend, just by coincidence. You should go check her out too. Can you go up? Thank you. So I like how we don't get refilled. I guess we could have slept before we came up here. So 281. You're welcome, cheese. Turkey has nothing to do. So what is a Swedish meatball then? Like, your own words, JKL. What makes it Swedish? I actually don't know that. But I remember reading a long time ago, there's like some kind of like savory jam or something like that that I'm pretty sure is Swedish that you guys like put into the meatballs. Like, I've never heard of like meatballs being mixed with jam before, so I'm not exactly sure if that's... No, I want the real answer. Like, sure, hi IKEA. But no, like legitimately asking, because I don't know what makes it Swedish, but there is like some kind of jam or shit. But I'm not exactly sure. Oh, thank you, Kazakhs. What's up, Darknex? Alright, I got you on the clown hotline. One 1-800 chuckles. Is this better? It is better. So again, what are the things that you add to that? Like, I'm genuinely curious in this question because I just keep asking. Okay, like the meatballs are mixed mince, pork and beef, okay, with cream, breadcrumbs, and light spices basically. some may add mustard, onions, or other things. Because I think for the most part, like that's something, especially the cream. I don't think I've ever had like meatballs with like random cream or anything. Okay, wait. Do you guys do this? I have to look that up though. It's called apparently. Oh, lingonberry jam. So I read about that a long time ago, where you have like lingonberry jam with meatballs. Is that a thing that makes them Swedish too? Apparently I had to look that up though. I didn't remember lingonberry jam. Oh, you just said it. Lingonberry with cream. Okay. Sounds good, Jojo. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I've never had whatever that would be then. I'd be curious, like, cause that makes sense to me. Like, that makes... Well, I mean, it probably makes sense. Like, I can imagine that tasting good. Some just use the berries. Oh, nice. Shelter kind of. Not a fan of it. Yeah, I've never had that before, so I have no idea what that would taste like. Alright, you pieces of shit. Oh, they're weak. I don't mind. I don't eat a lot of jam, honestly, but I guess I still have it on toast. But other than that, like I really don't have a lot of jam anymore, apparently. But I never really did. Oh, is it like an old-timey thing? That's always kind of cool when there's like a food that just like survives generations. Like I'd be extremely interested in learning about like Swedish food like that. Just like food everywhere. And there was a fish when I was in Italy. And I can't remember the fish's name. It was like an Italian baccara, I think was it. It was something like that, but like basically it's like a fish that like the grandparents of grandparents ate. So I think it's probably like the equivalent to like English, like, you know, like liver and onions kind of stuff. Where it's like, okay, it was like not this last generation or like your mom's generation or even maybe it was your grandpa's generation, but like definitely like the great grandpa generation. So it's kind of funny that lingonberry is like maybe that. Whatever the hell the white sauce is in the fridge. You're a brave man, Kazakhs. I see. Okay, Benny. Cucumber low-key is really good. Like, I always have that thought process where I haven't eaten it in forever, and then I buy one, and I'm like, oh, I really like cucumber, and then I don't eat it again for like 4 months. And then I buy it, and I'm like, oh, that's really good. And it just like keeps going back over and over. That's what he said. Kazakhs likes the Swedish white sauce. Those were his direct words. You know, when I went to GDQ way back in 2018, in the lobby, they had like cucumber infused water. And they had like a bunch of infused water. No man, you do you. You like the Swedish white sauce? I'm not gonna question anything. No, I have not bit. But yeah, in GDQ they had like this like computer infused water. Yes, cucumber infused water, and I was thinking at the time, like, dude, like, why would I fucking like infused cucumber? And I liked it a lot. It was really good. Like, pretty much every time that I went to go fill my water bottle there, it was like that weird, like, cucumber infused shit. Apparently we're going up here. But they had like strawberry, they had probably raspberries and like other shit, so. But I favored cucumber. Ram infused water. Yeah. It is! It was really good. Like, I enjoyed it way more than I should have. But I think that was the first. Like, I've had infused water before, but never cucumber. Before it was always like weird shit like strawberries or whatever. And it was okay. Like, it's like I just prefer, I think, water, especially now. Like, I've eaten really healthy for a while, but cucumber was really good. I was surprised how much I like that in water. That's such a good sentence. Cucumber water is slept on. I randomly tried it once after watching the other guys. That's like so generic as fuck. Oh, you probably, okay. See, this is why like proper nouns like matter. I'm assuming that's a movie or something. It just sounded like without proper capitalization, you saw some random fucking guy drink cucumber water. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I understand. Oh, this is where I came from. I definitely don't read movie shit like that. So what happens to like that shake thing when it melts? Sweet pickled cucumber here, it's amazing. Yeah, that kid is eating a rock. that's what I thought, man. I just thought, alright, like, Kazakh saw some random fucking guy on the street drinking cucumber water, and that was a good enough reason for Kazakhs to try it. Like, yo! Like, I'm in. It's like, Kazakhs, you're the easily most brainwashable person in the world. Like, just because you see a random guy do something doesn't mean that you should try it. But this is why capitals matter, okay? I read that sentence exactly like that. I didn't know the other guys was a movie. What's up, Dave? Wait, is there another rock down here? Thank you! I was a former English teacher. I would appreciate that. My brain pays attention to proper nouns, okay? Well, proper nouns and technically capitalization. So. I apologize profusely. Good! Feel bad! It's amazing. Well, good morning, Dave. Alright, so they can heal decently. I like how you technically changed that. Your last sentence had capital letters and now they don't. Man, I forgot how much they forced you to fight in this little area. Like, there's like fights basically everywhere that you walk. But I feel this is like the game telling you, like, level the fuck up at this point. Like, they're giving you all those rocks. You know, hopefully you gain a couple extra abilities or whatever here. You open the chest, weirdo. Oops. You know what? Doing the YouTube shit, that pisses me off like crazy. Although that's technically correct. Like, that's because you're titling something as if you would like a movie title, right? Like when you upload a movie or like a YouTube video, sorry. So outside of like articles, like you should be capitalizing every other word. But that drives me insane to do that, and I hate it too. Like, I actually don't like that. Yeah, I feel like this is one of the ones where if you attack Chrono Trigger, like the internet attacks you. But I mean, like, I don't know if there's a whole lot to attack it with. Like, I genuinely like this game. Like, I think it's a really good game. Okay, there you go. JKL can take the bullet for you. Like, I don't think it's the best game of all time to me, but I do think it's very good. The YouTube title meta situation is insane. You know what? I'll spoil something. Do you want a spoiler burst? I don't know if I can find... I don't know, I'm too lazy. I have it saved on my tablet. But like the other video that I was working on, the first 3 things that I say in that video are penis, sex. No, it was penis. No, sorry. Drugs, sex, penises. And I did that for the first 3 seconds because YouTube creators on Twitter posted like an alarming statistic where I was like, wow, what the fuck has happened with our entire world? So it literally says at the very beginning of that script, like, whatever it was, like penis, drugs, sex or something. And then, you know, like the Simpsons quote where Homer's like, oh God, he's like, I really wish that I had the help of God or whatever, and like the phone rings and it's like, hello, Homer. It's like, this is God. Free Jones. And it's like, it kind of does that. I did the exact same thing where I yelled those 3 words and then I said are not things that you'll be seeing in this video. But now that I have your attention, because they posted something on Twitter where it was like YouTube or like YouTube, whatever the fuck. The first 3 seconds, you have to hook somebody in a video. Apparently the first 3 seconds are the most important part of your video. And I was like, what kind of like ADHD, written, brain-rotted society do we live in now? Where you can't focus on shit for more than 3 seconds, man. 3! But apparently, we can't do that shit anymore. So that's how this next video opens, where I just shout out a bunch of shit hoping that people stay around. I'm just like, what the hell, man? Like, how did we get to this point as a society? But apparently we have. But it was from YouTube themselves. And I took another, whatever you call it. I'm sorry if it wasn't. Apparently it's okay. I looked that up. Apparently you can swear now. And I don't know if that's worked. Well, I don't know. Apparently you can swear and it's alright. It might be Ryan. What's up? Time hat. That is a hat for me. I like the idea. Time hat is an excellently named piece of equipment. It's like, what does that hat do? Time! It's like, wow! Alright, we're free. Finally out of this, like... Yeah, I'm curious if it does affect the algorithm. It's a fedora with a clock taped to it. Excellent. Here we will find the guru of life. Penis, look! So this is a kind of an annoying boss, actually. Okay, at least he gets recovered. I think I should attack. I'm not gonna use lightning again. That's not worth it, I think. So heal. Actually, you learn confuse and all of that mess. It's pretty good too. This guy has an look at that face. He's just like paused there with his eyeballs open. That's a pretty good face. Hey, we have the watermill. Why didn't that heal us? I thought we had the watermill equipped. Oh, she learned charm in that too. He is very surprised. I don't know why I killed the arms, because realistically, like, they come back. So maybe it's just the right arm that I should be focusing on. See, I wondered if that was gonna fail. Okay, good to know. Keep the right one dead then. Hey, what's up, Necromancer? How you doing, dude? What's up, Omquat? We can't use it anymore. You know, I think I might do that. Like, Chrono is really useful as well with his MP. So I might equip like that silver stud on him. Probably fine. Yeah, he's pretty good. I do like the robo. I assume he starts with like low speed. How you doing today, Necromancer? How are your hands, Quiet? I went to go exercise and eat lunch after I raided you yesterday. So I didn't actually see the culmination of the end of Rugrats and your mashing, and then when I came back, I guess you were already done. Ooh, man, she's almost dead. Man, both of the... We're gonna get fucking killed here. Probably better if we heal both of you. What's up, McCray? So you do feel it a little bit then. Okay, we need to kill that right hand. My dad. Wow, just fucking wasted. Like, this thing is really weak. I assume it dies if I just hit it. Probably should have used, like, the tackle thing. But maybe we die. Can you just die so I can revive everybody? No, of course not. Did we get our first party wipe? Oh, man. No, we're dead. Oh, we got revived. Okay, not yet. This will heal us, then we can revive. See? It's all according to plan. Bitwizard thought that was the end. It's not the end yet. Dude, stop with the fire. The fire hurts me. We're in a pretty bad situation here. I've heard people do that a lot. Okay, I think we're fucking dead at this point. Like, I've heard people do that a lot, you know, like where they grip a controller like really, really, really hard. Thank you, man. It's gone pretty good. Okay, that was pretty clutch. Can we actually recover from this terrible situation we found ourselves in? I think he's just gonna die as soon as he gets revived. No, there's no. Oh, he got revived. Okay, we're dead. The fucking hand. Okay, alright, GG guy. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Okay, you know what? Alright. We'll just take our losses there. Clearly, that went terribly. Like, that was so bad. Alright. Respect the hand, apparently. Thanks, Time Hat.
Buono, B-U-O-N-O is good.
You injured your thumb playing Silk Song. I guess everybody's getting older at this point, right? I feel lucky that I haven't had, like, hand issues yet, but... Okay, so we learned a lesson there. Don't let them get below, like, 300, because otherwise this whole spam fest kills us all. And Robo's AoE healing kind of clutch right here. So we're just gonna focus on that other one. I mean, it could go worse than it did in the previous one, right? Falcon hit combo rules this fight. I think I still want the speed tap from you. You got robbed of that last time. Okay, thank you. I don't know how I feel about that in particular, where he like those like basically like half 50% kind of like quarter moves like from Final Fantasy. They're not the worst thing, I guess. But definitely they start using them more often here. See, I should have just committed there. Just keep confusing that thing. I don't know if that would kill if I like double into that while my health is high. I don't know what Falcon hit is, honestly, and I don't want to use it yet. I don't want to just do whatever. Okay, because I was gonna say like I've actually never used Robo before, so I'm assuming it has something to do with Robo. Or if it's just Ayla, I don't think I have that yet anyway. You're back from giving blood. Alright, that thing might die. Okay. So probably should heal you. I like how that's still triggering like the rage band, which is kind of weird. This is the phallic bot. Yeah, maybe his midsection. I don't know. Alright, there you go. Phallic boss would be a good Twitch name. Alright, well that one's significantly better than the previous round. I like how he collapsed in like a matter of seconds previously. What's up, Chroma? I never noticed it until now too, so thanks, Chroma. Same, I never noticed it ever, man. I never looked at it like that. Chroma's just some perverted fuck, man. That's all he sees in everything. Melchior. Indeed, I am Melchior. Melchior. Have we met before? More importantly, can you tell me anything about the Ocean Palace? I see. The Queen is degenerated to that degree. The more energy the Mammon Machine absorbs, the further the Queen degenerates. Her spirit has been stolen by the infamous immortal Lavos. I always say infamous, it's infamous. We must flee, the seal has been broken. The mountain will collapse. Are you saying it's a cool boss because it had a phallus in the middle of it on plot? Elder, the mountain of woe is about to crumble. Mommy, the mountain's gonna fall. It does make it even cooler. I've never played any of the LEGO games. Lavos sleeps deep underground while consuming the energy of his planet. If the Mammon machine is brought closer to him, he may awaken. You must hurry before it's too late. Elder, Shala is here. What? Shala is here. Man, the good fucking music is back. Miss Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Stop degrading yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are better. Oh, I'm sorry. That we are under Lavos' control. That's not what she said. What a filthy hovel. Melchior. After the mountain of woe fell, I thought I would find you here. Is it safe for you to leave the palace? That no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is now operational. Then all is lost. But without me, the Mammon machine won't work. I've turned my back to that evil device. I've kept the skyway open. Hurry, you must stop. My mother! Why don't we keep it right there? Like, everybody was invited to this room? Dalton! Tis, tis, my dear. Your presence is required elsewhere. Dalton, leave her alone. Ah, the geezer speaks. Silence, old man. Arg! You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Do anything funny in Shala's dust. Got it? Shala! The Queen's children all seem to have a problem with authority, don't they? Stay back. The life of this woman means nothing to me. Shall we get going, Shala dear? Your mother awaits. Yeah, mother. Well, that was awkward, everybody. Old man, okay? I'm alright. But we must save Shala or else. Impossible, even though it's coming from you, Melchior. Melchior, I can't say this guy's name. If the queen is allowed to fulfill her scheme, all life as we know it is doomed. You're willing to challenge the queen? Yeah! You've done so much for us, and I don't even know your names. You've already helped us, let's return the favor. What are you talking about? Penis! We go now! Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. With it, you can destroy the machine. Alright, thank you, Ruby Knife. So, oh no, slasher, wait. Okay. Is Miss Shala alive? Maybe. There's... I always forget there's like an inn here, technically. Can I sleep here? No. Because I always do that. Like, there's like a save state down... Or not a save state. Are you here? Where can I fucking sleep? Yes, thank you. I was gonna say, I always like walk out and I use like a shelter. And then I always forget like this spot exists where you can just rest. So thank you. I wanted to sleep. Okay, bye. Although maybe I had like full MP or something anyway after that fight. I think we're going the wrong way, actually. You know what? We'll save it while we're up here. I think I need to go up back into Zeal. Not exiting here and walking away. It's like, yeah, we'll save the queen and just like go to 7-Eleven or something. Buy a hot dog. Don't worry. I know time is of the essence. Oh, Okay, maybe not. Alright, back into the wall we go.
That punk underscore rated over 70 to Jaws. Welcome to Die That Punk underscore.
Dude, what the hell? What's up, punk? What are you though? Welcome on in too. How you doing? Welcome on in everybody to very casual. Usually I speedrun shit here. We're going through Chrono Trigger and it's been fun. But we're with you. What's up, Viscount? Also welcome on in. But I appreciate that, man. And thank you for the raid and welcome on in everybody. You arrived at almost the best music time. Second best music probably is Zeal. Not quite the best, but Zeal is really fucking good. Hi Jushin Go Punk, welcome on in. I appreciate the raid, and welcome on in everybody. Yeah, to me I would say like second favorite, only behind maybe Ocean Palace. Did I just leave where I came in from? No, I didn't. There you go. Oh, how did you enjoy Kabuki Quantum Fighter? That's a pretty cool one. I played and beat Kabuki a long time ago. Scars of Time is really good too. I mean, like, I agree with that. Like, there's so many good songs in this game. I was saying that yesterday. Like, I really do think, like, the music specifically in this game is weird. Because, like, I don't think it's, like, the best music ever. There's, like, a lot of songs that are really good. But I do think it's one of the best soundtracks ever in terms of just, like, how every song fits every area atmospherically almost perfectly. Like, I can't argue with that, where every area and the music that they composed for that area just sounds like it fits. Like, it just sounds like it's just perfectly. It's like a perfectly fit glove. And most of the songs still sound good to me, but like specifically from that aspect, like every song just, it's good. Like they really nailed, I think, just like that atmospheric kind of like presentation when it came to all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, that would have helped for sure. Is this the thing we can do now? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, again, the music is just like really phenomenal. Yes. We double scratch that news back, because he deserves it. The Mammoth Machine was moved to the Ocean Palace to obtain the raw energy of Lavos. The Queen took Shallow with her to the Ocean Palace. We enlightened him. Will finally attain immortality. Phooey! Why is the Prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck with guard duty? Ha! There you are! I let the Prophet go knowing he'd mess up sooner or later, but I've no use for you anymore. Your history! Classic Dalton. Ah, nice. Okay. Apparently that doesn't do shit. Dude, I really like the orb attack. Oh man, you must have like streamed through the night then. It's only breakfast. I don't remember this guy. What's up, Canadian Milk? You have an amazingly good name, by the way. Four and one is pretty decent. Okay. I usually stream in the morning too as well. Appreciate the follow, by the way. I don't technically have like anonymous followers. I'm just lazy, so I'm following Milk. I originally swapped everything over to Sammy, and then I never. Which, by the way, Stream Elements may be closing. Very curious about that. We'll know in a couple days if it fails. No! I'm going to be immortal. I can't be beaten now. Get out of here, Dalton. Oh, did they finally update it today? There was no update literally before I started streaming. So if they updated it today, then it was right after I started. Best song in the game, man. This might be one of my favorite songs on the Super Nintendo too. Like, it's so good. The black energy grows. Something scary is waking up. I was literally saying, I think Kingdom Azeel is also like number 2 for me, but 100% Ocean Palace is number 1. Like, it's so fucking good. Shala, raise the power of the Mammoth Machine to its limit. Shala, you dare to disobey me? Alright, mother. Oh, what bright splendor, the incredible power of Lavos. Ah! Yeah, that's actually a really good one too. The trial, like the court song, is really, really, really good as well. Okay, we'll save it again, so we don't have to do the cutscene if we die somehow. Oops. I don't know what things have here. Yeah, no, I played this as a kid too, and it had like one of my first like what the fuck moments in like video games. So I think I'll always remember it fondly for that. Which I'm sure most people probably know, but I think it holds up really well. Like, I'm not completely blind to this in the sense. And what's up, Crazy? Good to see you. Like, I beat this like 3 or 4 times now, so it's not like it's like a completely blind experience or whatever, but I haven't beaten it in a way where I want to get a specific ending this time. And I'm getting to the point where I don't know what happens, you know, like based on that ending in terms of like character dialogue or obviously like the ending itself. So I'm extremely curious what happens there. I probably should have given that to you, actually. Man, I don't want to get that off of her. Like, the gold stud is really, really, really good. Okay. Oh man, you're just gonna wreck us now because you did that. Alright. Wow, almost... Okay, we learned a lesson there. Let's never do that again. Like, that was really bad. Are we gonna get, like, wiped by these 3 guys? Wow. Imagine dying. Imagine dying to these 3 guys, man. Okay, well, I'm glad that we saved it there. You know what? Just take me. I don't know if we can recover this shit. That's hilarious. Like the most generic as fuck mob ever. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. You're watching a noob, it's true. Oh man. Alright, well you know what? We learned a lesson there. Don't do that shit to those guys. Can you, like, I didn't... Whatever. You got me. You got me! So we died to Dalton. We died to these, like, 3 little gremlin guys, and that's it. That's our second game over. It's just like, what happened here? Those are the story ends, man. Okay. Thank you. Don't applaud that shit. That's hilarious. Okay. Alright, we're back. Nobody saw whatever just happened there. That was horrible. Okay. It's probably useful. Oh, so okay, wait. Farming for content. I wish, man. Like, I wish. But the actual answer is I'm just dumb, so... Okay, wait, so we gave you the charm top. That got erased, because you died like a fool. And we gave you the gold stud for now. So we'll do both of those things again. Thank you. I'm glad that you're severely confused. I'm assuming you, because you're yellow, we can use lightning on you, or you're gonna destroy us too. Thank you. Alright. It's okay. We probably don't need magic here. We'll be fine. You're just overblowing the severity of the situation, alright? You know what? I'm kind of tempted. Oh, you know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Like these, this is a frog weapon. It is, yeah. What's up, je ne sais quoi? Thank you for clipping that. So it's there forever now. And I definitely want to erase it after the stream. That might be like one of the dumbest game overs I've ever taken in like an RPG. Because like none of these guys are particularly tough, right? Like you're like their entry level mob where you show up to like some kind of like monster factory. Like these are the ground worker guys where it's just like, yeah, you know. So the fact that we did that is pretty great. Maybe. Maybe they will. Okay, you didn't take it away from me. Don't kill him yet. Thank you. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I meant to charm. Well, that guy got fucked. Oh, nice. Born too early to get magic, born too late to get magic, born just in time to see the birth and rise of the biggest threat to the planet's existence. That's pretty amazing. Bro, I did actually. But you were AFK jerking off or something. But I did. Oh yeah, we Falcon hitted Dalton. Actually, we Falcon hitted Dalton multiple times. So what do you have? I don't remember. Okay, we're never gonna know. He's just dead. This is the second time that that guy has died. It's gonna be a mystery for the rest of our lives. Don't gooner shame. Is there something up here? So you're fire. Wow, imagine making this hallway for some player to walk down all the way there. And there's nothing at the end of it. Oh, there is something here, I guess. Dude, can we steal with this guy? He's dead again. Shield, okay. Man, they really like... Okay, well Falcon hit this guy apparently. There you go, landslide. You know what? Actually no, I'm gonna heal first. Before they like fucking game over me again like a weirdo. I wonder if Alice beats ghouls and ghosts. Man, the swallow is still better. Like, it's so worth grabbing that weapon. Do it at the start of the fight? Well, thank you for having some standards for him. Apparently not there. I don't remember where to go here. Oh, it's probably up here actually. This is the room that I died in like a fool. I'm assuming there's like 2 of those switches, right? Alright, there you go. Nice counter. Oh, at least we're finding those lapis things. Still basically one-shots on trash. Okay, I would like to try stealing from you before you die. That's all I'm asking. What do you have? You give me barriers, okay. That took way too long to steal from that one guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? So, do we have another switch, or did that open up here? I think we have another switch. Why? I don't want to fight you guys. Like, you were existing and everything was good, and I was existing and everything was good. Like, why do we need to do this? I wonder what that game would be. Okay. So we have here. Do you have a switch? You do. We needed to do both, I assume. I like this thing here, actually. You know what? Let's live vicariously. He's dead. But whatever. I don't think I've ever seen this before because I've never used the robot. And you have like that weird shield on anyway, so... 88. Nice. Worth it for sure. Although I'm sure that would actually do good damage. We didn't fight like the weird ass enemy with like whatever shield on. Okay, so Boogie? Oh, he got confused, that's why I cancelled. Or whatever was going on. What would you have picked, Loki? Had that finally won for somebody. Okay, I'm kind of okay with that. I mean, we probably needed some levels anyway. Oops. No, we still can't go there, apparently. I don't remember where to go here. Oh, there we go. You know, I think it's been said before too, but I really like how in this particular like dungeon, when you hear Ocean Palace, like it doesn't get interrupted when you're fighting. And I think that's a really brilliant design choice. Like I've always been a pretty big fan of like when games or developers or writing, you know, it's kind of like ominous foreshadowing. But it's the only track in the entire game where if you are in the background and you're doing like the fighting thing, it doesn't stop. And I do like that choice very much stylistically. Sure. Apparently we'll fight you again. We'll keep fighting you guys over and over and over. Yeah, no, I agree with that too. I like it quite a bit. Alright, there you go. Finally you can answer it. I'm kind of glad, actually. Yeah, it actually makes me think of like Mining Melancholy. I'm sure you've heard that song with like Donkey Kong Country 2. But it's the same kind of anvil. Like I like that too. Like I actually really like that a lot as well. So I agree with that as well. Yeah, it's a good one. David Wise, I think, is really... I mean, like, everybody likes David Wise, apparently. Probably because his name is Dave, too. Like, let's be honest, but... I think in terms of, like, composers, he's always been, like, really flawless as well. And then, I like T. Lopez a lot, too. Quite a bit. Yeah, not the one that I think of first. Yeah, Jake Kaufman is really good too. Vert, I like quite a bit as well, so. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I like Vert as well. Like, I know he's Jake Kaufman. But no, he's really good. He has some really good cool remixes too that I don't know if they were ever used in anything. Like, there's actually one of his tracks that I have in like the starting scene screen, and it has to do with Portobello Mushroom or something. But I think it was like a remix of, what is that game? I've never played it. It's like the one, the Necromancer, Crypt of the Necromancer, sorry. But he did like some kind of like remix or something for that, and it's really good. Like, yeah, Shantae is really good too. Like, pretty much like everything when it comes to Shantae is excellent. It sounds good, Premier. Oh man, I don't think I've ever been hit by that fireball thing. I don't know what that was. How much did it hurt me? 20? Maybe? What's up, Retro Runner? It's a good one, man. Everything about this is like probably one of my first like what the fuck moments in gaming. Like, everything about this whole section is good, the music is amazing. Big fan. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I've never played Crypt of the Necromancer, but I have listened to some of the music, and it sounds really good too. But that's honestly a game that I've always wanted to try too. The ancient red rock has been passed down through the ages. From it, a magic pendant and a knife were made. We embody Melchior's dreams sealed within the knife. Now hurry, if you plan to confront the queen. We're counting on you. Thanks. Oh, see, that I didn't know. I knew that Mina was coming out, but I didn't know that he did the music for Mina. I can feel it, the pulse of eternal life. Ha ha ha! Dark force, wild energy. Ah! Exclamation point. Yeah, I should really play it. Yeah, no, it's all good, right, Retro Runner. I don't know why I was gonna say RR. I say RR sometimes though, but yeah. No, I completely, like, this whole section is really good. The Mammoth Machine, Your Majesty, it's too dangerous. Mother! Don't stop, Shallow, we're almost there. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have the glory it deserves. Wahaha, too long I have waited. What's up, Henry? I'm glad that we used all of those ethers like moments before. What's up, Pojo? Appreciate it, man. It's uncommon. I do it because you do the other thing. We're like, what's up, JYD? And then sometimes when I'm in your chat, I say the exact same thing where I'm just stupid. I'm like, hey, RRGL. It's like I try to put like as many letters as possible. It's like literally like BYOBB. But I think if you never called me JYD sometime, I don't think I would, I'd say RR. Like I don't have like any abbreviations I could think of for anybody else other than you. But it's specifically because you do that, so. But my point is, it's your own fault. How you doing, Pojo? That's like it's really uncommon too, where people say like JYD. There's like maybe like 3 or 4 people that I've run into on Twitch to say that, and one of them is a dude named Similarian that I haven't seen in a while. He was like a scheduled casualty. In the sense, like, I used to stream at night and I saw him a lot more, but I haven't seen him in, know, like over a year or more. But he used to call me JYD too. And one of the times, like when I still streamed at night before I swapped my schedule, he came in here and he's like, "What's up, Judd?" And it was a total error. And then ever since then, he just keeps calling me JUD. And I'm like, I like that. I appreciate the random Judd. Yeah, there's only been like maybe like 2 or 3 other people that said JYD. Why are you second? No, I see it. It was the... Oh my god, everybody. Best menuing ever. Laser spin. Where are you? That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. He was here, I would say a few months ago. He did, and I saw him actually in Jank Jesus' chat. Okay, well clearly we shouldn't do this again. The multi-counter hit thing is kinda, and I'm glad that we're gonna do the exact same thing and counter everybody again. Yep, okay. So let's not do that ever again. Although I guess that one's not that bad, it's like 30 damage, but... You know what? I'm gonna double down on it. We're gonna live dangerously. I don't care about your multi-counter attacks. You should all be dead anyway. Or just multi-counter me again anyway. It's gonna be our entire lives. Can you guys just die already? Yeah, I see him in Jank Jesus' chat sometimes still, but... Man, the Rage Band doing work. Like, it really does. Like, we've had that... Wow, the betrayal! We've had that on since... basically, like, the prehistoric era, right? Yeah, I know, the betrayal and the crit. Like, what the hell is your problem, Chode? It's probably why you're named like that. Okay, so we learned, let's not spam that shit again. So we can get rid of me. Yeah, like I've just kept it on since then, so it's been useful. It actually saved me because like one of the times in one of the fights, I had nothing left except for Chrono, and then I won the fight by counter-attacking, spamming tonics. What's up, Zygor? I know your name. How you doing, man? From Main Stun's channel. Welcome to... Technically, it's an RPG, but I don't usually stream RPGs. But welcome on in, man. We do watch Main Stun. We are a Main Stun fan. I was actually watching him yesterday do Final Fantasy Tactics again. See, like, my channel's weird. Like, I usually speedrun stuff, right? But it's like, I don't usually play RPGs. If I could do anything on Twitch, I would stream RPGs almost all the time. I would do a total pivot. I would just stream RPGs like forever. All I did before Twitch was RPG shit. Like, I just played RPGs and fighting games all the time. So I watched a lot of RPG stuff. I do a lot of speedrunning stuff, but it's usually like platformers and things like that. Right? It's a dream. To be fair, I get away with a lot. Like, I still agree with like Retro Runner, where speedrunner, and we do it to ourselves. Like the speedrunning community is bad for that. But like if somebody's doing something casual, like man, your channel suffers sometimes. But I've been pretty smart, I think, in trying to introduce variety and just have fun doing variety. Ever since I went full-time, I made it more of a thing on my channel. So it's like probably 75% speedrunning, but like 25% variety. But still, RPGs are... they're a little bit weirder. I watch B-Dude a lot. I've never actually seen him stream Chrono Trigger though. And it's funny that you messaged him. He actually messaged me like not even a couple of days ago. We were talking about YouTube, which I know that you know a lot about Zygar. But yeah, he's a really good dude too. I actually I like watching a lot of I watch a lot of RPG shit. Like B-Dude and Mainstun actually running RPGs, or BitWizard going through RPGs casually. There's Tiny Bobcat as well. I watch her a lot. So. But I think like my heart will always be in speedrunning. Like it's just a very fun way to approach it. Maybe I should just speedrun RPGs. Like maybe that's the future, you know? Unless you're ridiculously good looking. Like I feel like I don't know, I feel I did alright. Like I really feel like I tried to branch out in a way that was logical. And I think I handled it pretty well for the most part. Can you go through the... why couldn't you go through the door there? What was the deal, Chrono? Or I'm sorry, Penis. As chat named everybody. Okay, so you guys... oh, you're fucking all the same thing again. I've never played Final Fantasy X. If you want to leave bloopies, it's okay, I understand. Actually, you know what? I'll do this thing. But watching them is so boring. Yeah, I appreciate the honesty. See, I like watching them, but I don't know. I've never, I don't know, like, I feel like it's so weird, because, like, I do like streaming them, I like playing them, I love RPGs in general. As I said, like, pre-Twitch, before Twitch was ever a thing, it was just RPGs and fighting games for me, so. Did I not hit that other switch? Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, like, I feel like that's kind of like a weird time too, right? Like, the whole world record culture shit. Like, I feel skill alone doesn't do a whole lot anymore when it comes to speedrunning stuff, but at the same time, you know, it's still a pretty massive draw. But I was the same way before, because, like, my entire channel, up before I went full-time, was, like, built, and I had that choice, right? Like, it was built on Batman, because most people that followed me back then followed for Batman, and I was like, okay, we gotta think about this. If I'm gonna try to do the partner push thing, if I'm gonna try to do full-time, like, do I want to do Batman all the time? And I was like, nah, like, I don't. Like, I like Batman, but not enough to do it, like, all the time, right? So, I did try to branch out, and then from that point, I did that. Like, I tried to do more variety, more kind of, like, variety within speedrunning, so it was, like, different games. And I did okay. Like, I'm pretty proud with, like, how I kind of, like, planned out most of that stuff. But some definitely failed. There's some things that have been immensely unpopular here to, like, unspeakable proportions. But for the most part, I think we made some pretty good choices, hopefully. You made it this far. Maybe I underestimated you. You did! But this is the end. They will take care of you. Come, Golem Twins. I don't like these guys. Yeah, thanks. What's up, Wall? I got destroyed by 3 of those little like red imps in the beginning of this area for the second game over so far, because I casted lightning on them and I hit them all, and then they countered me for like that fire attack and they just like basically party wiped me. So I was like, okay. So other than that, we had 1 game over and everything's been pretty fun. I enjoyed it, coming back to it. I think we're gonna game over again. I don't know if stealing those 2 magic tabs is worth it, but man, that shit hurts. I would like to play Final Fantasy X at some point. Like, I don't have any aversion to it, I just never did. Man. Dude, see? We're just gonna counter our way to victory. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, dead. We're so fucking dead. Okay. Well, good job, Golem Twins. This is the 3rd time that we got wiped. Massively killed. I think we have like tons of other shit. Not us! It's gonna be someone else to figure that out. Wait, I healed, right? Yes. Okay. You know what? I think our mistake was going for those magic tabs at the beginning too. I don't know how much that helps us. Dude, I hope that you do the same, like if you feel it. Cause like the thing about it too was, it was sure, we'll do that. Like the whole editing thing takes up a lot of time, right? The YouTube thing takes up a lot of time. All the asset creation that I do for everything takes up a lot of time. Streaming obviously is still like 25 hours per week. And then we have like that event coming up. So that's going to be like 36 hours this weekend. And the weekend does not offer like a reprieve, in the sense the working week for everybody is done, right? When the weekend comes around and you kick up your feet and you relax, like I still keep doing shit. Like I still keep writing scripts, I still keep editing, I still keep asset creating, and we're like trying to make the full-time thing work, which it is. Like it's become very good, but it's a lot of work, and it is a lot of work. And I felt after so many weekends of like continuing over and over and over, right? There's no break. I kept doing shit. I was like, man, I gotta stop. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Chrono Trigger for fun. So it's like a mental breakdown, Chrono Trigger. It wasn't like bad or anything. It's just more so like, man, like I think I needed that because like it felt like for real, like it just like I don't stop. Like where's my break? So I was like, I think I'm just gonna have fun playing Chrono Trigger. And why are we destroying the robot so badly? Okay, I think we need to reevaluate this entire fight. Like everything about this is horrible. So you guys are... Right, alright. What's up, so far? Welcome back. Alright, just destroy it again. Absolutely destroy it. He does not, no. Back again. It's like, you know what? Maybe we weren't meant to save the world. You know what? Maybe it's not us. Maybe some other stronger guy should be dealing with this fight right now. But no, I agree. You know, like you gotta put yourself out there, but at the same time, it's like this pendulum. You see how apt this thing right here that goes back and forth. Like at some point, you need to figure it out. But there you go. What a perfect analogy. But yeah, I feel I hit a limit there where specifically with the editing, right? And I guess on that note, if anybody wants to check out YouTube, I'll try to upload a new video. But that's where my time is like really going for the most part, is the YouTube stuff. That's the next step in this content creation stuff for me, and I did get 1,000 subscribers there, and I have 26 out of 4,000 watch hours. So hopefully by the next time that I upload something, we can monetize on YouTube, but we'll see. Maybe crazy. Nothing, we keep dying on these guys, so you came back at a good time. Welcome back, Premier. Okay, Lapis. Lapis, you're not gonna get away with, like, fucking hitting everybody. So, from here... Nice counter. We're using the Lapis on Beppis. Drinking Pepsi after. Dude, that's such a terrible combo. Like, it just takes so much damage there. Like, I don't even know if you can get revived. Like, you take so much hit. Or health, rather. I was hoping to spam... Cause she moves next, so she'll Lapis for sure. Oh no! Oh yeah, no, she can. She's still on Lapis. Oh no, she's on Revive! No! She was on Revive. Okay, whatever. She has the health. He's dead! Man, that's insane. Yeah, they're pretty fucking painful, that's for sure. Like, look at that shit. This might actually be like one battle that I have to like turn the AT whatever active time battle thing to like slow, so I get like turns instead of all this spamming shit. I've actually never had I've never had Robo here either, so I think we try to do that. Can we actually have turns game? Can we do this? Maybe. No, I'm afraid of people telling me how to play every single move. That's what I'm afraid of. But ironically, I was gonna try that. But I need to be able to like attack and heal. Like this like constant massive spamming is kind of crazy. So hopefully we can now heal and attack. I'm sorry, we'll try. So we can attack this. No, we need... We'll try it. We'll push X now. There you go. Wait, there's Y for you. X'd it out. Horrible. Can you... I should have probably Lapis actually. Yeah, fuck. It's like probably worth keeping the robot on Lapis. It's kind of an insane fight, honestly. Like, the fact that this shit spams this quickly. But I know it's a counter thing, right? Like, they're countering me. Dude, literally just allowing me to live, like... Can you... No, we're just double dead. That's insane, man. Well, nice. Man, okay. I don't remember... See, this is the funny part too, because like I've never used the robot here, right? So I've never had like this robot companion. But I've definitely never struggled on this fight like that before. So I don't want to say it's the robot, but at the same time, we've never really... We don't have like anybody else with the robot. But that's okay. No, it's not a super boss, but this is the struggle bus. It's interesting. Like I've never been here with the robot, so I have to think. Like, what do we want to do here? Like, okay, so I know that they're like partially countering me, right? Because I know that the original Golem Twin, like he uses that iron thing because I'm using... Okay, wait. Because we're using physical, so I know that we're doing that. So... we don't really have shit, So those are our options. If I...
You mean we have to pay money for this crap?
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to Pojoden 1. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Thank you, Dragoon. What's up, Fred? Like, I don't have... Like, we have this. Okay, wait. Ah, but I can't switch, right? I can switch. Cause like the only thing that I have that everybody shares is these ruby vests. So but you are fucked, or did you gain stuff in the background? You just have normal fire. She doesn't have, like, extra fire. Because I never really used her. Yeah, because, like, I know that the golem... Like, I know that they're countering me because I keep hitting them, right? So I'm pretty sure if I use magic on them, they do the magic thing. But I have, like, these males. So, like, I don't have... Or these ones, sorry. Where it's, like, the white, blue, and black male. So, like, I could do lightning. And then he'll always get healed, but then the other two will get hit. I wonder if they can be put to sleep. Because maybe we can use fire. Okay, wait. You know what though? We'll go like this. We'll use your AoE. Sorry, Chode. So you have AoE healing, but we need your, yeah, we need the other thing. So we need the vest from you. So we have, okay, fire, fire. You still have the silver thing. Try that. How you doing, Dragon? You know what? We'll just lap this as you do that thing. So, do you... fall asleep? They fall asleep! Wow, okay. Why did that work? Okay, so you copy my fire. So now we're gonna make you heal beam everybody. Dude, I've never used her either. Like, I would have never thought of that. It's just more so like the only commonality everybody has is like the stupid ass ruby vest, right? Okay, so even with 1, that's painful. So the downside is, like, she's stuck with fire. Okay, that's what we'll do then. We won't even do this. If he's just gonna be fire, what do we have for fire? We have napalm. Napalm hits both. We're just gonna fire. We're gonna do this. I don't give a shit. This is like the most unheroic victory ever, but he can't kill me if I do this. He's just gonna spam fire. We're not gonna use anything that triggers the physical attacks. Yeah, you fire me. Like, you fire me, you bitch. Oh god, don't do it, Chrono. Okay, that's fine. Apparently that doesn't trigger physical. Yeah, Luca will be our hero. So just, that's it. But the other guy, does he wake up though? I've never used sleep in this game, I think, ever. It's not unheroic if you don't die. Yeah, I'm glad that I thought of that. Like, that's kind of a cool strategy, but I've never... Like, if sleep didn't work... I guess if sleep didn't work, it still wouldn't have been bad, though. Because at the end of the day, like, you could still do this with, like, both of these. Do we get kind of greedy? Wait. Oh, no, okay. Napalm, it just didn't affect the other person last time. Wait, I need to sneeze. Okay. Maybe Napalm does a little bit more then. I don't know how sleep works in this game. Okay, it doesn't really do that much more. You don't know how it works in real life. What a weird strat. Like, just changing one character, like, changed the entire dynamic of this entire fight. From, okay, this is impossible, to like, yo, you know what? It's almost impossible for me to lose now. But, like, I'm really surprised the other guy didn't wake up yet. It's like, what's going on sleep-wise? Like, when do people wake up? Look at this, man! It's so free! It's insane. I guess you can have a mid-ether. I mean, we're like the turtle and the hare. Kinda inching our way to victory here, but we're doing it. Volt bite. Okay, so does this guy ever wake up? I'm actually gonna wait here for a second. Like, he hasn't woken up yet. Hell yeah! I'll take the victory. Don't take my W away from me. We used our brain on this one. Right? Like, do people not wake up in this game when they sleep? Like, I've as I said, like, I've gone through this game like 3 or 4 times. I don't think I've ever used sleep a single time. Like, is sleep that broken that you just, like, it's until you, like, actually Magic didn't even wake up the other guy. Oh no, Matt. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't wait. Do you wake up from Matt? Oh shit. No, Chrono. No, don't do that. We did so well. Okay. All right. That was almost sabotage. Let's never do that again. Hey, what's up, Wookie? Thank you, man. Okay, wait. I wanted to try this again. Sleep? I did not mean to attack with Chrono. That's where I went wrong. Why? X is confirmed. Do you wake up? You do wake up. Okay, so is sleep literally until you, like, hit the enemy? Because that would be insane if it is. Man, that's like pretty broken. That's crazy. Holy shit. It did work on the bot. That's like, I switched one person. And this dude's been asleep for like 8 minutes. Just until I threw the napalm on him. Like, he just doesn't wake up. Oh shit, we did the thing again. Oh god. Uh-oh. Panic. Panic! We have to switch back to fire. I mean, if you had another healer, you could do the exact same thing here too, right? Where... Okay, whatever. We'll stop trying to put him to sleep. I don't know. I haven't played this game enough to know like all the parties or anything like that. Like I beat it a few times, but all the times that I have beat it, I generally use the same like characters. I usually have Ayla, Chrono, and Magus. So at the end, I'm kind of familiar with them. This is the first time I've used the robot. This is the first time that I've used Luca too. Like I don't generally use those characters unless I have to during the story. What's up, Maxwood? So I feel, even though I've played through this game a few times, there's just stuff that I just don't know, which is like here for sure. As I said, like the only thing that I was thinking about was like we all have ruby vests. Like if maybe I trigger them into fire, fire's not gonna hurt me as much as the physical was doing. Because I know it was like my own demise from the previous golem fights, but still, I was like, man, what the fuck? I didn't think it would be like this effective. Yeah, I stuck and I forced myself to like use Robo this like playthrough for something different, but at the same time like I've never used them before. But I didn't even know, like that's how little that I knew about Robo, at least that I remember. Like I didn't even know that he had like the AoE heal, like this thing. So pretty useful dude. Man, like Ayla has like been permanently in my party forever. Like Ayla, I've always thought was like super useful. Actually, while you're here, you should go check out Zophar, the Zophar. So you gotta be dead soon, right? You always had Magus in your parties because you were 15 and you thought he was cool. Mostly Wookie, it's the same reason for me. That's like literally the same reason. But like Ayla can steal, she still has healing. Dude, look at that. Wow, alright. That was pretty free. They beat the Golem twins! Alright, this calls from the Golem boss. Thanks, Pojo. What's this strange force? Could this be Lavos' energy? I've got a bad feeling about this. All my work will be in vain if I expire before I'm immortal. Is that how it works first? This is your lucky day. Bye-bye. Yeah, I've always used Ayla too. Like, the combination of stealing shit and then her individual damage is really good. Okay, let's save. Actually, well, I guess we'll do two things. We'll bring back you. I don't know how useful you are now. I guess we'll go back to the shit that we were wearing. Man, okay. Why Dalton? That's actually very specific. This is the Hall of the Mammon Machine. Now is the time to turn back. Hey everybody! Chode, come! We're a strong beast. A gravitational pull, I sense a dimensional warp. Your help! Shala! What are you doing, Shala? I need your help here. Penis! Use red knife! Use the knife from the milk here to stop the Mammon Machine. Alright, don't worry, everybody. Here we go, Mune. Ready, big brother. The knife used the machine's power to become a sword. The Mammon Machine. It's coming! No, stop! The sword alone can't stop it. Use red rocket. Use the blue pillow. She would rip your dick off. I've waited for this. I've been waiting for you, Lavos. I swore long ago that I'd destroy you no matter what the price. It's time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos! What do you think you can do? A false prophet. You'll be a snack for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop! This power can only end in ruin. Get away from there, Shala! The almighty life force of Lavos lives in all of us. You are part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me and I will destroy you also. Help! Come, prophet, feel the power of Lavos. Ah! Ah! My powers are being drained. Ah! I won't be beaten. I survived the darkness to defeat you, Lavos. Take this, Lavos. Ah! What? It doesn't work. Ah! Foolish one, your measly power can't touch Lavos. This is from me to you. You shall enjoy eternal life as part of Lavos. Wahahaha! Yeah. The yeah, I like the crazy yelling too. Stand up, penis! Chode, no like to lose. The dimensional warp is getting bigger. We cannot stay. Please escape, penis. Humans can't hope to defeat it. So, you are penis. Why don't you do as Shala says and run away, yelping in terror? Isn't your life precious to you? Mwahaha. Haven't given up yet. What do you hope to do? You challenge Lavos with that battered body of yours? Mwahaha. See the power of Lavos and feel his wrath. Dude, for real, like this moment was like my first what the fuck moment in video games almost ever. Penis! I'm so glad that it's named this right now. Penis! Sure brings back memories. It really is. Like, it was Final Fantasy VI and the Doma Castle, and this moment here, where I think it was like, you got me RPGs for the rest of my life. Like, 100%. This is where I don't want spoilers. He's dead. I am not bringing back Chrono. So this is where we figure out how we want to beat the rest of the game, because that's the ending that I want to see. I also, okay, I have a question too, because I think I need to understand that. Like, I've seen the best ending before, you know, like where you bring back Chrono and stuff like that. Is there a different ending when Magus also dies and Chrono is also dead? Because I don't know that. I don't know, like I've never seen the ending where you don't bring back Chrono, but I would also be willing to kill Magus if there's also an ending where they're both dead. But I've never done that either. I can't beat him! Lavos! The palace is collapsing. We must escape now. The bottom of the ocean. Oh, this bottom of ocean. What can it do? The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you can't forgive her, but please don't hate Mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now off you go. It's not a major change, but it does show in whatever ending that you get. Penis! I actually don't know. I've never waited around for Lavos to do that either. Like, what happens if Lavos just, like... Does he kill the other characters? I've never done that as well. Yeah, no, I completely agree as well. Like the Doma Castle thing, it was like the first time that I was like pissed off at Pixels and Kefka. I was like, fuck Kefka, man. And it was a cool introduction to, I think, like, evil villains in video games, because, like, I think that's the first video game that I played as, like, a younger, you know, like, I was, like, 10 or something back then. But the wrath of Kefka and the range of his evil, it's just irrational. Like you're evil for no reason. And I think, like, everything that I played back then or read, there was always, like, there was rationale behind the bad guy, right? But then Kefka, there was not. He was just crazy. So, yeah, Cyan and his wife and kids too. It's too dangerous. Penis. Penis! Thanks again, chat. Penis, no! Penis! Penis! Oh, you're awake. You were delirious. Penis! Where penis? We found no one else. No! That's not true. Penis strong. Penis not gone. Is this the Earthbound village? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace disaster. Metal bird, place that float in the sky. All gone? Is Sir Melchior here? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized. Melchior tried to save Janus, oh god, Janus. But he was also dragged in. A black portal? No doubt. A gate made by Lavos. Where's Shala? What happened? I don't know. No one has ever seen her since. A penis. Is it intact? Your ship is quite sturdy and safe. It's almost as if it follows you here. Oh, this must be yours. Oh my god, man. Look, pendant the penis had. It was at your side like a guardian. Penis! This is like the worst named character to have at this moment in time. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the comments. Oh, that was a cutscene of all time. Okay, so... okay, so... Get it together for Penis's memories. Dude, it's because my brain runs away with this shit. Like, I can't... I have like one of those brains where like the more dumber something is, like... the more dumb I should say it is. Like I actually imagine like Ayla screaming at the top of her lungs, like, penis! Like, penis! And it's like, wow. What the fuck is wrong with that woman? But, okay, so I think... I don't know if we do use Frog. Like, I think this is maybe the characters that we use here. Like, I think... I like the robot. But maybe we bring back Nads still with a space. Because she's got an error in her name. Look at her attack. Well, she hasn't probably been equipped in forever, too. 38 and 92 compared to 145 and 168. But I know that there's like that mistrobe thing that... Okay, wait. You haven't had... Okay, that's not that bad. It's just pretty behind too. Damage all enemies with max shock. Okay. Alright, Cube, I have a question specifically for you. The ending which Magus is dead, compared to the ending that Magus is recruited, is it just like a cameo thing where Magus shows up and he's like, oh, he's in the background again? Or does it actually change, you know, like dialogue and stuff like that? Because if it's like nominal in the sense like it's not that. It's it, I asked him. I know you're pretty fiendish about this one, Dark Max. He just mentioned it before. He does have lines when he's alive. Okay. I think we kill Magus, man. I think we kill Magus. But that's the ending that I wanted to see. I wanted to see what happens when Chrono is dead, but Magus is also dead. Flame me the Epoch Pussy. Okay. Okay. Because that changes how we interact here, right? So. Yeah, like at this point, I would say, like, it's not blind in terms of like the rest of the story, but why? You know what? Probably. Let's do that. It's probably not a bad idea to invest in some full times. Ethers are kind of expensive. Okay. Check back with him because his wares vary from time to time. I did not know that. That's interesting. Oh, that's where we were. A few enlightened ones did survive, but no distinction remains between the enlightened and the earthbound anymore. A moonstone left in the sunlit spot for millennia becomes a sunstone. If you don't talk to this person, it's probably confusing as fuck trying to figure that out. The Sunkeep of Zeal had such a stone. Very old stones were required to harvest useful amounts of power. Do we not come here? Maybe not, I guess. What's up, Sean? We're kinda, like, I don't know what you want to quantify it as. Like, what? Maybe 70% through? It's kind of getting towards the end for sure. Gotta seize the day. How can I survive this land with my magic? You don't need magic to survive. Besides, you're not alone. You're absolutely right. We're alive and there's always hope. We grew too dependent on a dangerous force. Yeah, you did. Everything and everyone sank to the bottom. The sea of clouds has parted and the blizzard has finally abated. Could the long winter finally be over? Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be. Bow and pay homage to our new liege, King Delton. $60%? Okay. That's... And the original dabber, look at him go. You there, what's wrong? You're lucky to be alive. The old crony and his pesky gurus are gone. I now rename Zeal the Kingdom of Delton. You're alive. Ah, that veal coat side must be yours. It's just like the one Balthasar was building. I've decided you don't deserve such a splendid toy. Henceforth, it should be my personal chariot. Penis! If chode friend! Like, why does Ayla have all of the lines, man? Like, there's other characters that could be talking right now. You have to come with me. You might start a rebellion or something. And now, as a token of my esteem for you, take this! What? Ha! How's this? Strong-infused dialogue working well. Dude, it is. What's up, Zingwan? Wahaha! Enjoy a taste of my true power. What's up, working player? Fuga! Unfamiliar scenery. Our equipment's gone. Items are missing too. What? You buy stuff with money gone too. That's a hard sentence to read for some reason. Must think of a way to escape. Chode, fight. Get all weapons back. Destroy bad man. It might be. I've never considered that. Maybe it's just like I thought it was just whoever was there, right? But maybe it is actually because she was in the first position. She keeps yelling penis all the time. Maybe. I don't know if there'd be a good superhero. I mean, that could probably work. I'm surprised that never really happened before. This must be. I mean, you couldn't until literally he just died, right? Thank you, Retro Runner. The Blackbird. Because you actually can't switch the first character. Can you do that technically? Like, I don't think you can switch the first character, even if it's Chrono in the party. Like, he has to stay in the first one until he's dead. And now you can, because, like, I know now you can. But, like, up until then, can you do that? Because I don't think you can. Please wait. It seems like an air duct. Alright, it's perfect time. Yeah, no, it's fun doing all the voices and shit, even though I don't really have different voices. But I agree, Burst. It's a missed opportunity for sure. Like, we completely missed having some kind of like penis counter. The amount of times that I've had to shout out penis is pretty amazing. It's, you know what? For how much he doesn't talk, it does show you how often he's mentioned. So that's kind of cool, actually. But this will have to continue on the Monday, I suppose. We have shoutouts to penis, exactly. You think so? I never did the clip thing. Like, that's the tough part. I've always uploaded like more original stuff. I found out. I don't think people give a shit about who you are on YouTube if you exist on Twitch. Like, it's just a completely different everything. You just gotta start from the ground up, I feel. I don't know if I've seen that ending. That's cool though, that he actually does speak. We do have to, thank you for wording it exactly like that. We have to leave penis hanging until Monday. Yes, because if you're new here, if you've never been here before, sometimes I host events. And we have an event on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So if you like NES speedruns, it's a bunch of NES speedrunning for basically like 36 hours. So that's what we're going to be doing this weekend. And then, yeah, I'll continue that on the the Monday afterwards. But thank you guys for hanging out. Speaking of apparently penises, thank you for the PP support again. Apparently we're at 89 out of 100, despite what the top says. That's a lie. And I think if anybody wants to follow our bot account, feel free to.
Thank you.
Sometimes I stream there too. Anybody wants to check out YouTube, feel free to as well. Oh, why? Oh, probably because it was on a cooldown or something. Or it just doesn't work anymore. That's fine. I don't know why that didn't work. Alright, the bot is dying apparently. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it, man. We can go say hi to... I think we're gonna go say hi to Bradio. Bradio is a fun guy. He does Streets of Rage 2. Apparently he's going through... Yeah, no worries, Poja. He's going through Streets of Rage 2. He's going... I don't know what he's doing actually right now. It says he's doing retro achievements, but he's speedrunning Skate on Mania. So maybe he just didn't update his title, but... You can tell him good luck. Go follow him. He is an absolute god. Like, god at Streets of Rage 2. He usually speedruns Mania, and he's really crazy to watch. So he's a fun guy. Is that Mr. Jiggy? Or Jaggy, sorry. Thank you, man. But yeah, no, thank you guys for hanging out. And the schedule is here if anybody wants to check out the schedule. So that's what we're doing from Friday to Sunday. And I don't know why that doesn't work, but that's fine. I will figure that out later. But yeah, tell him good luck. Radio is a good guy. Yeah, see you guys around tomorrow if you're around for the event. And I guess Chrono Trigger continues on the Monday. So, and thanks for everything. All right, take care, guys. Have a good one.